Good morning. Good morning. We're gonna play some... Oh. There it is. We're gonna play some Hard West today. We only gave it an hour yesterday, and I think it needs some more time. I am very curious about getting into looking at the skill trees and getting a look at the character advancement and sort of how what the game progression looks like. And I don't know if this preview version, I don't know if there's enough gameplay here to demonstrate that or not. I don't know, but I'm going to play about all the content that they've let the previewers have today. I think they said it was about 2.5, 3 hours of gameplay, so we should be able to do it all this morning. Yes, R95, I am on Mountain Time. That is the time zone in which I live. What is this game, AJ? This is it's probably unfair to make this comparison, but it's the easiest comparison to make. This is Wild West Demon XCOM. It's a tactical shooter. It's got a lot of the mechanics will remind you of XCOM. I think they work differently enough that we should probably not... I don't want to go in with too many XCOM expectations and play it just like XCOM because I will probably lose. I think they've developed enough cool new mechanics and enough of their own systems and rules that it's a different game, but it's going to feel a lot like XCOM. Demon XCOM sounds great. Wild West, though, well, we got 6 shooters and shotguns, and it's thematic. It's neat. I didn't finish this mission last time. Let's try this again. Let's try Hard Times again. And then we'll, give lots and lots of spoiler alerts. Maybe we should do this one at the very beginning while there aren't a lot of people here. I was told to tell you spoiler alerts before I play this mission. So, spoiler alert. If you hate spoilers and you don't want me to ruin this game for you, don't watch this. I don't even know what's coming up in here. I don't know what the spoiler is, but there is one. And I'll tell you after we see it, I hope. We'll spam in chat the spoiler's over, you could come back. Yeah. Oh! Also, I have this. We have a new Extra Life tracker thingy. It should work a little bit better, and it will show donations. If you donate to Extra Life, they will pop up in the corner up there, and we'll be able to read your message. So if you're thinking of donating to Extra Life today to get one of our multiplayer blocks to come play with me on Saturday, or to get one of the game keys we have available, be careful about anonymity if that's a thing that matters to you. Your name and message will show up there. So just be aware that that's a thing today. Sabotage. This is a press release preview. I don't think it's available to the Kickstarter backers. I think this is just for streamers and YouTubers and reviewers and that sort of thing. So I don't know if it's available to Kickstarter backers. I don't think it is. You were surrounded with nowhere to run. You were as good as dead. Wait, wasn't there a cutscene? Did I miss a cutscene because I clicked continue?
Every way out was barred or blocked. Enemies positioned themselves outside the windows. You were as good as dead.
Time to die. Take as many of them with you as you can. Flutterdash, do you think the spoiler is of such a nature that watching any time after the spoiler is also spoily? Let me look up my... Let me read you exactly what I was told about this spoiler. So it says, it would be nice if you could avoid spoiling the beginning of As Good as Dead, this mission, from the spoiler to the spoiler. So it seems like there's a block of time I'm not supposed to show you. And then it says, we'll leave it to your discretion. This is a bit tricky for streams. But even a spoiler alert would be helpful. So this is your spoiler alert. And when we get to the spoiler part, we'll tell you in chat that the spoiler part is over. And I don't know how it changes the game after that, and if it will still be spoily or not. I don't know, but spoiler alert! Have we disclaimered this hard enough yet? Have I bludgeoned the disclaimer good enough? I think. Okay, we're supposed to take them with us. I have no idea where the best place to hide is going to be. Can I shoot that guy through the window? It looks like I can see him. Let's give that a try. Pull this table over. Make yourself some cover. Oh, it's only going to do 1 damage. It's got a 20% chance to hit. That is terrible. We can't use that table for cover facing that guy because there's chairs in the way. I don't think we can kick chairs out of the way. Oh, people down there. He's probably way too far away, isn't he? Yeah, he's in the yellow zone. It's not great. I'm worried he's going to flank. Oh, he's going to flank. Well, I was supposed to die. I mean, the thing says take as many of them with you as you can, so I guess we're gonna die? And that's okay.
Bleeding out on the floor, helpless to protect Florence. You felt your life ebbing away.
What's this game about, J-Dub? It's about being a gunfighter in the Old West. We don't actually know a lot of the storyline yet. But there are some spoilers coming up very soon. We know that much. So if you're interested in not spoiling the storyline, lots and lots of warnings. 0%. Take as many of them with you as you can. That number equals 0. Am I going to give XCOM an extra hour today because I stole one yesterday? It's not how it works, Arnowski. Good morning. I'm glad you love XCOM, but no. It's not how time works. %. How do I kill more of these clowns? Maybe we run back here. Can I get through the door? Is it my turn? Oh, I'm on the shoot menu. That's why I can't move. Oh, the door's locked? Well, that's incredibly terrible. I don't know how to make this Derringer any more deadly from where I'm at. I mean, we could go... Yeah, no, Florence is in a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble. I guess we'll just keep shooting. At the one we have some chance of hitting? No? Impossible to hit. Can we run upstairs? No, upstairs is blocked off as well. Blocked off by tables. Alright, well... Impossible to hit. Reload your gun. We're behind on research. Went back to 6 shooters. We did. Sunlickin. In fact, I think this is an over-under Derringer. I think she only has 2 bullets in this thing.
You gave your last breath. But on that breath, you pledged to him.
I assume this is the spoiler.
You gave your soul for a shot at revenge.
So, spoiler alert.
Trapped betwixt life and death, you now belonged to neither realm. The coffin nails didn't hold fast. You were supposed to be dead, so no one took notice right away. You considered raising the alarm to bring in more enemies, just to satisfy your bloodlust.
Send a distress call over the telegraph to summon more enemies. Optional. Arc Rifle 0.1. No, suppress is like stick them up. You hold them up and hold them in place by being scary. Is how suppress works. We don't have any bad guys, do we? Kill everyone in town. Send a distress beacon to summon. Okay, let's go summon more enemies to satisfy our bloodlust. Hi, Archie White. Nightmare regeneration. Okay, hang on a second. Character screen I. Double shotgun. Damage 5, heat 2. Heat is how threatening you appear to enemies. It helps you with the suppression thing. Damage versus half cover 1. Damage versus full cover 1. So, okay, shotgun does not shoot through cover well. Regenerate when not in direct sunlight. Very powerful in nightmares. Is this game lots of fun? I don't know yet, Peter. I don't know yet. I've played very little of it. So far, I am intrigued. It seems to have, like, everything I love about XCOM tactical with different mechanics, so I get to learn a new system about, like, how cover works and different weapons and skills and stuff. I'm definitely intrigued, but I haven't played enough to make a call on whether it's worth getting. My guess is that it's going to be worth getting. Okay, 6-shooter does better damage through the cover. Has fanning. Shotgun has cone shot. Nightmare regeneration gives me 2 HP per turn, 10 luck per turn, 10 aim, 10 defense, plus 5 sight, and plus 3 movement. That seems strong. And this person is not allowed to die because essential.
You telegraphed the enemy to send more men. You weren't done dispensing justice.
I am not done dispensing justice. No, sir. But enemies have been alerted. It is no longer stealth mode. Where do we want to have this shootout from? I don't know where any enemies are yet. This cellar door ought to provide us some cover, and then we've got the wall also. Yeah, isn't that cool, AJ, that they mark essential to the story with a perk? It's kind of neat. Lots of enemies. Long enemy turn. I fear for my life. I may have made a terrible mistake not killing anyone before I hit the telegraph. Here in my squad of 1. go see what we can see. No enemies yet. Oh, hey! There's somebody. Do we run out into half cover to get a better shot on that guy? I guess we can check what is our shot on that guy. He's at yellow range. 61% chance to hit 5 damage because he's not in cover. He probably doesn't have enough luck to get through our 61. That's probably a 100% chance to hit, if I understand how the chance to hit works. Yep. So it seems like, and I can't confirm this yet because I don't have a big enough sample size, but it seems like as long as you have more luck than they have chance to hit, it subtracts your luck instead of actually hitting you. Seems like. Everybody else is going to be too far away, right? Well, they're not in cover, though. Maybe if I switch to the pistol. Yeah, that guy's well within the green range of the pistol. Yeah, luck is a depletable resource, AJ. It goes down when they miss you, and it goes up when they hit you. And when your luck is low, you're more likely to get hit. So the percent hit chances aren't exactly accurate. Okay, there's no way that guy has 70 luck. Get him. Oh my gosh, that guy has 70 luck. I'm about to take some damage. Pepper him. So cover doesn't reduce your hit chance, as far as I know. Cover just reduces the damage you take when you are hit. Maybe it does both. But I think, like, with the health regen and the luck regen, I think we can just stand in this corner and just obliterate enemies. And everything will be fine. Does reloading end the turn? No, it does not. I want to pick this guy off. No, we're not going to do any damage, though. Uh-oh. That guy's trouble. That guy is trouble. I don't know what to do about him, though. I'm only one person. Oh, does that fence block line of fire? That fence actually might be my salvation. If they can't shoot me through the fence. I think the pistol does better damage through the cover. It looks pretty dark. Where's the sun? We are in nightmare mode. Which is like, sometimes the maps will switch over to nightmare. And I think that's where the sun went. So I think we just need to tank one shot from this guy, and then we can ruin his day. Yeah, that was a terrible plan, man. Oh, it only does 1 damage. Well, we'll hit him with all 3 shots. Oh! Oh no! We did not hit him with all 3 shots. Is Nightmare mode harder than hard? No, Kokaranta, Nightmare is not difficulty. Nightmare is like the map changed to Nightmare status. And out of ammo. And that's why it's all like dark and gloomy and stuff. Oh, out of ammo. That's a terrible place to stand. Thank you. I appreciate your service. I wonder if I can get a cone shot. Oh, well, that guy needs some dealing with. Oh, 2 of them. Can we, no? No? You clever kids. I guess we'll just shoot you in the dome. What genre game is this? Turn-based tactical shooter, Citrix. Okay, I think that guy gets a shot at us if we walk into his red circle. I think that's what the red circle means. I don't want to let him flank me. I don't want to let this guy flank me either, though. Maybe this corner is the best bet. And my pistol does more damage into cover. But it's out of ammo. Cetrix, I don't have a team yet. You do sometimes have more than one person. We're trying to explore the... campaign to see if we can figure out how teams work, how character progression works. We're looking to figure out that sort of stuff today. Oh, it is only damage 1. Oh, because it's full cover. Should science the red circles. Hi! Ow! That was rude. And you killed yourself, which was polite, I suppose. Ah! Uh-oh, I might die. I didn't think that guy could move that far. Failure. Oh, we have to start the mission over. Alright, so spoiler alert again, because we're starting that mission over. Should we make it harder? Let's make it harder. Yeah. Hi,
lost everything.
This is Hard
Became an
West.
outlaw on the run. But you still had Florence, the love of your life. You were drifting through settlements, evading the law, gambling. You did well enough, but whenever you won, someone had to lose. And if there was something the masked man truly would not stand, it was losing. Then, out of thin air, a gentleman appeared, offering to resolve your predicament in return for your soul. Unaware of the gravity of your situation, you told him to go to hell, just as they surrounded the saloon.
Satori, that is the actual number. Somebody did that. Somebody made it 111111111, and then somebody else made it this after that.
Every way out was barred or blocked. Enemies positioned themselves outside the windows. You were as good as dead.
Alright, we're going to try this cover this time. That seems pretty good. Do you have a shot? Nope. Do you have a shot? Yes. Do you have a shot? No. I wish there was like an Overwatch action or a hunker action or something like that. Because it feels bad to not get to shoot this turn. It feels bad. To like leave actions on the table that we're not using. Why not the balcony? There's tables blocking it. You can't go up there. This scenario is set up to be unwinnable and impossible on purpose. Because spoilers! Spoilers are coming. There will be spoilers soon. Alright, let's go run over here and hug your man before you die. Oh, sweetie. We're in an unwinnable situation. I know, sweetheart. It's the Old West and we're in a saloon. I'm gonna go pull this table over. Can we get... Oh, they're not close enough for cone shot. Alright, which shot is better? This one does 1 damage. This one does 1 damage. Save the shotgun ammo. Really, 0%? Oh, Derringer. Derringer, you're so bad. Florence about to take a hit here. Not much we can do about it. Alright, well. I guess I don't want to pull that over this turn. I guess I'll pull that over next turn so she can be arranged to Derringer some guys. If she's alive! Haha! Ow. Rude. Oh, all her blood is coming out of her spleen. Can't see that guy. He's on the wrong side of the window. Terrible. Terrible disaster. Take as many of them with you as you can. That number happens to be 0. Can you get more luck somehow? Yeah, if you get hit, Kokaranta, your luck goes up. Yeah, see, he just got plus 50 for getting hit. And his spleen is gushing blood.
Florence was dying, her eyes growing glassy as her soul slipped away.
Her poor eyes. Okay. I don't know if I can kill anyone. Like, we haven't even done a damage yet with our 6-shooter and our Derringer. Chance to hit, none. Oh, a damage! We did a damage! Oh, I'm out of luck. This guy's gonna kill me. Oh, he didn't kill me. 36 luck, 1 hit point. I'm going down next turn anyway. We're gonna go see if we can get Fanning to work through a window. Or cone shot. I got too close and cone shot is too small to hit both of them. Terrible. Terrible. Why are we dying? Because it's the storyline. Spoiler alert. If you don't want the storyline spoiled, right now,
You
mute,
pledged to
and
him.
do this.
You gave your soul for a shot at revenge. Trapped betwixt life and death, you now belonged to neither realm. The coffin nails didn't hold fast. You were supposed to be dead, so no one took notice right away.
So that's Splash
Consider
right there?
raising the alarm to bring in more
That's
enemies,
nightmare mode.
just to satisfy your bloodlust.
Let's see if we can kill a couple of people before we trigger the more people. That might be a better way to survive this. Might be a better way to survive this. Where are all the peoples? Oh, there's the peoples. Somebody up on that balcony? Where do I want to... Can we get up? Oh, if I could get up here and cook those guys with a cone shot, that would be... That'd be great. Where's the entrance to this place? We're kind of in stealth mode. We're in nobody suspects that we're the enemy mode more than stealth mode. Can you not cone shot down at an angle? Maybe we can cone shot from this door. I really wanted the high ground, but we'll go. I think the cone shot's better than the high ground. Oh, I missed. And then I got flanked. Maybe that was a terrible plan. My face got mutilated. Hi, Aunt Theory. Oh no. Look at all those guys. There are so many guys. Oh no! Upstairs guy. I probably just need to hustle out of here. And get a better defensive position. I hope this is it. Nightmare Regeneration, come through for me. Come through for me. Can you shoot before moving? No, AJ. Shooting ends your turn. You can reload before move. Oh! Oh, that was all my hit points. Whoops. You can reload before moving. Doesn't end your turn. Not really. Wait. Continue put me back on the rescue her mission? That's silly. Oh, and I just got flanked. Yes, I'm so good at video games. Do you see me being good at video games? Are you seeing the good? Those guys are gonna flank me anyway. There's no escape. There's only shoot this guy over here. Yeah, there's... Oh, good. Yes, stand there. That was excellent. Oh, I'm flanked. Wait. Guy didn't shoot me? There we go. That guy's gonna shoot me. My skill at video games, which is the enemies are bad at them, has come through for me once again. Once again. No! There's another guy! No! I was sure I had killed all of them. Terrible. Terrible. Alright, let's go back to this mission. Because we already did beat that one once. Let's go back to this one. Start the scenario. We need to get through it. I'm going to leave it on normal. And not turn on combat injuries. Iron Man's fine.
You lost everything.
My
Became
lack
an
of skill
outlaw
is
on the
contagious,
run,
AJ.
But you still had Florence.
It's a computer virus.
The
Video
love of
games
your
catch
life.
my lack of skill.
You were drifting through settlements, evading the law, gambling. You did well enough, but whenever you won, someone had to lose. And if there was something the masked man truly would not stand, it was losing.
So the
Then,
thing
out of thin air, a gentleman appeared.
that's missing from these storyline
offering to
missions
resolve your predicament
is
in return for your soul. Unaware of the gravity of your situation,
squad tactics,
You
right?
told him
I'm
to go to
alone.
hell.
Like if we could do squad
Just
tactics
as
where
they
one guy
surrounded the
pins him
saloon.
down and the other people flank him, like I feel like I would do better. I'm not good at playing one person in a squad game in a tactics game like this. I'm
every
not
way
good
out
at being
was
one
barred
person.
or blocked. Enemies positioned themselves outside the windows. You were as good as dead.
Let's see if we can do a damage this time before we die. It would be neat. Nope. Oh no, don't face that oh no. No, I just killed girlfriend, turn 1. I just killed girlfriend, turn 1. You can't go upstairs, MageCon. The stairs are blocked. Oh. Yay, dumb AI. Did not kill girlfriend. That guy's gonna kill girlfriend. Wait, don't shoot girlfriend. That's a terrible plan. Shoot that guy. What is this, Adam Worth? This is Hard West. It's a new game. I think it comes out in 2 weeks. We have a preview review copy right now. I think, yeah, the pistol's better at range. So if we're going to shoot that guy way out there, we want the pistol. Hey, 2 kills is way better than the 0 kills we got last time. If we're not going to move, we can reload and shoot. So let's make sure we have more oh, you can't see that guy? Right there? I wanted you to shoot him. Well, in that case, get back. Get better cover.
Bleeding out on the floor, helpless to protect Florence, you felt your life ebbing away. You gave your last breath. But on that breath, you pledged to him. You gave your soul for a shot at revenge. Trapped betwixt life and death, you now belonged to neither realm. The coffin nails didn't hold fast. You were supposed to be dead, so no one took notice right away. You considered raising the alarm to bring in more enemies, just to satisfy your bloodlust.
Yeah, that mission is unwinnable on purpose for storyline reasons. Yep. Do we just start the fight here? Last time I went up there and that was a disaster. I guess we could kill this guy on the balcony to start the fight. He was part of the disaster. I almost want to find a corner of the map so I can't be surrounded. Because there are an awful lot of dudes. We should at least spend our free turns scouting, I suppose. Make sure we know where everybody is. Maybe a cone shot onto that group of 4 wouldn't be a bad idea. Seems a decently defensible position. Can we get a little bit closer? Just a little bit closer. Hello. Oh, I missed that guy. That's not good. We didn't need to miss that guy. How did I survive Emulated Awesome? I didn't, and that's the spoiler. Ow. But it's okay, because now I'm the devil. Should we test the red circles? Let's test the red circles, because it sets us up for a good cone shot. Yep. Yeah, red circles work how I thought they did. Good morning, Dissident Land. This guy's gonna hurt. Yeah. Kill everyone, 3 still breathing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, well, that guy was kind enough to just kill himself, I guess. Do I want to get better cover from the ones outside? No, it's fine. Just kill this guy. Yeah, Baylor Lord. This character has a perk because he's undead. He's Shadow Salve. And regenerates when not in direct sunlight. Very powerful in nightmares. We're in a nightmare right now. So we regenerate 2 HP, 10 luck every turn. And we get like a bunch of bonuses to our stats too. Because spoilers. I only have 1 bullet left, so fanning's no good. Let's just reload and take a regular shot. Now, pepper that guy. No ammo left. No ammo left. So the hit percent is actually luck damage. Rather than an actual hit percent, the way you would think hit percents work. And then if your hit percent is higher than their luck, then you get to hit them. I don't think we can lose against this guy unless he flanks us. And if he gets that close, we're gonna clobber him, because the full cover will make us only take 1 damage, regen 2 per turn. How much luck did he just gain? I bet we miss our next shot. Oh, I have 3 shots left. We can fan him.
every living soul there was dead. But you were just getting started.
Yeah. Alright, hopefully, now that the scenario is complete, we can get to a scenario that shows the character development and the strategic layer and that sort of thing. That's what I'd like to do. Oh no, those are still locked. I was hoping finishing this one would unlock that. Maybe this preview only has the 3 scenarios? Let's go try this one. Death is narrating your life. It is ironic, Flash. It is. Okay. I'd really like to see the rest of the game.
The Inquisitor destroyed the Secret Order. Hunted down and killed every last member. All to prove his allegiance. There was only one loose end, now running for her dear life. Cassandra. And although his henchmen quickly caught up, she had a trick up her sleeve. Cassandra could see the future, and that wasn't the day she would die.
The crowd jeered. The noose loomed closer. She didn't lose hope.
2 men would save Cassandra and set her free. But first, they needed to distract the mob.
Alright. Distract the mob. So, this guy has Ricochet. Can bounce bullets off of Ricochet objects. Sawed-off Cobra has Cone Shot. Does a lot of damage. Volcano Pistol. Has decent damage. Lots of heat. And he's got some health items. Can't die. Paco has Fanning. Chain Kill. Like in the zone, I guess. And a Nail Bomb. And we can't see the girl yet, because she's still in the noose. So we're still in pre-game mode. We want to set these guys up. What's happening in 5 days and 7 hours, Flash? So here's how Subdue works. Stick him up. Now that guy doesn't do anything. Oh, Fallout 4. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. So he's not going to raise the alarm while we run in here. And we can keep refreshing his Subdue cooldown. Oh, maybe not. Why did it stay at 3? That's going to let Paco walk right past him inside. I'm surprised. I thought we could refresh Subdue. We'll try it again. Oh, there's a 7 up there? And a 3 on the lock. I'm confused about how subdue works. Alright, so Nail Bomb, we want to drop all of those 2 hit points people if we can. Is that going to be possible? Seems good. But not yet. We want to probably have... Yeah, let's wait a turn. I wonder if subdue lasts after we start the mission, like after we start shooting. Angry peasant is becoming suspicious. Alright, let's go. Next turn. Subdue? Alright, Nail Bomb. No, wait one more turn, because we spent an action point subduing. I want to have both action points available. Here we go. Nail Bomb. That went quite well. Okay, the subdue didn't keep them subdued. They are ready to go. Who do you see? Let's go for a chain kill.
Cassandra didn't know the names of her saviors, but there was no time for introductions. The men who wanted her dead needed to be dealt with. Neither they nor their carrier pigeons could leave that town alive.
Alright, and I guess you want to just get to cover with your last action since there's no one else for you to shoot. There are some people over that way. We don't want them to get Cassandra. I'd love her to kill that peasant, but I don't think she's going to be able to. She just needs to get cover so the peasant can't kill her.
There was a back door, but it required a key. The key had to be somewhere nearby.
Yeah, Red Liquids, they didn't skimp on the gruesome death sounds. That is for sure. Oh, I can't see that guy outside. I thought I'd be able to see him through the window. I guess we don't lean out from cover like we do in XCOM. I was expecting that to be my line of sight. That is interesting. Uh, 7 out of 9 shots left. Yep, go get him. Now we have to kill the carrier pigeons, which are back here. There's somebody on the balcony that way. Can't get through the door. Can we carry the... Those are all boarded up. Can we kill the carrier pigeons? Maybe we can kill them from the balcony and be done. Hi, Serpentakill. Oh, the balcony's blocked. We can't get past the, can't get past this barrel to get out to a shot on the pigeons. Maybe we can get it through these windows without the key? These guys have a fair few hit points. We're gonna go hide from them for a minute. I want more of an alpha strike prepared before we engage them. Go hide. Can you shoot the pigeons? No. Do you have enough luck left to activate? You do. You have 100 luck. Oh, cool. Ricochet off the drum. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, we're just going to shoot the guy in the head. But Ricochet seems neat.
The Rurales turned out to be something more than just corrupt lawmen.
Oh no! I failed my in the zone streak. Do I like it? I like it so far, Albin Nimbus. I'm gonna reserve judgment until we get to see how character progression works. Like that part of the game needs to also be good. See if we can line up a shot here. Can we hit that guy? Oh, we totally can. 25%. Ha! Ricochet's neat. No, we don't have eyes on any of the bads now. Oh, look, the key. Neat. We can do 3 damage to that guy. Can we finish him off? We need to plan the rest of the turn first. What does your shot look like? 47% 6 damage? Can we see his luck? Is there a way to get, like, his info? Oh, that's just info about the shot. What game is this, Loveless Aya? It's called Hard West. What if we switch weapons? %, same damage. Let's go for that. And now her shot's 100. So it should hit regardless his luck. And get out there, Paco. Good hit. Ooh, 51%, we might not make that shot. Yep, he had too much luck. Can you get a shot? Even a wimpy one? Oh, it's only 1 damage. Oh, I just reloaded. Whoops, I meant to switch weapons. Ow, sorry, Paco. Sorry. I love you, Paco. I didn't mean to get you murdered. Oh, he regenerated too. Can't see it. Wait, why is that shot 0%? Oh, full cover is minus 30. Chance to hit below 20 reduced to 0. Aim 45. Distance. Yeah, no, okay. Paco needs to go get a flank shot somehow. 0? I guess we wait. We hope he comes inside. Oh, the doorway's in the way anyway. It's the back of the map. We can't go that way. This thing needs to fall over. Needs some cover destruction. Think that guy will be too afraid to come in here? I hope he will. Because he could come in and flank. Okay, good. So now she can run outside and flank him. That's going to give us 3 damage from her Derringer. Oh no, he's got that Overwatch circle. The close combat specialist. Hi, Kasai. I'm doing alright today. Trying out a new game. Zero. Paco can't do anything. What? Does he still get to do it? Ricochet on the bucket's no good because this piece of cover won't let the shot hit. Unless there's a bucket out here I didn't see. Oh, that bucket! Yeah, that would have been good. Alright. Next turn, we'll run out and mess this guy up. I'm worried about him flanking. She doesn't have enough hit points to survive a flank. So we're going to save it. We're going to Alpha Strike him next turn. Alright, Dissident Land. Have a good time at work. We will keep the sun at our back. Can I kill the pigeons like this?
The birds were no more.
Show can.
For the time being, Cassandra was safe.
Okay, we saved Cassandra. Cassandra's gift was as much a boon as a curse. While undoubtedly useful, the pain associated with it was unbearable. Oh, good. Here's the map. Excellent.
The two men introduced themselves as servants of the Protector. Their employer was a friend of the order Cassandra once belonged to. The Protector offered shelter and whatever help Cassandra required. She didn't want shelter. She wanted to rid herself of her gift.
I was hoping to see this part of the
Hardin
game.
assured her the Protector could help her with that as well. But to reach him, they would need to cross a river and sail across a bay.
Character screen. Yeah. This is the part of the game I wanted to see, because this is where we're going to be able to see if there's enough depth to make this game more than a novelty, to make this a game that's going to last a while and be fun to play. This is where we look at it. So we have money. We have ability cards. One's locked. This slot becomes available once the characters gain more experience by participating in tactical combat. She gets plus 25 defense from danger sense. That's good. For heat. Hardin first appeared to be a chivalrous diamond in the rough, but in time, the leers he shot at any woman in sight, including Cassandra, showed his true nature. Big as a house and dumb as a rock, Paco took everything at face value. In his eyes, Cassandra was an angel who walked the earth. She could do no wrong, and he would do anything for her. Good morning, Lizzie. Cassandra Lee Snowden's charm and education helped her become an accomplished con artist. Her precognition powers made her a powerful ally and the most wanted woman in the West. So there's an item inventory. Boons and afflictions. Doesn't Paco sound lovely? I kind of like Paco, Crimson Panda. He's just a sweetheart. Queen of Spades, ability Chain Kill, active, requires 60 luck. So we pay 60 luck to get in the zone. And it gives us bonus +2 movement. We don't have any weapons to swap out. I don't see a store. Nobody's leveled up to their 5th ability card. The 10 of Spades is Ricochet. Let's go look at the card screen. Nine of Clubs is Cannibalism. Eat human flesh to gain strength and restore health. Oh. Okay. Sorcerer Rob, can I explain the cards? The cards are how you give your people perks. Right? So these cards are being used for active abilities. That's how Hardin has Ricochet with his pistol, and it's how Paco has Chain Kill, is they have these cards equipped. And it's my understanding that if you equip cards that make a poker hand, so if you equip like a full house or if you equip a flush, depending on the power of the poker hand, you get additional bonuses. So we don't know how you find the cards, Sorcerer Rob. This is the first time we've seen the card screen, so hopefully we get to learn that. This is sort of a preview version of the game, so it doesn't have everything in. This is just for like reviewers and streamers and YouTubers to show off what the game will be eventually, and it releases in a couple of weeks. So, yeah, Shakulti, the Long Pork seems like an interesting card. 9 of Clubs, 10 of Spades, Queen of Spades. Should we give Cassandra Cannibalism? Like, that feels really... seems weird to put on... Maybe we should put it on Paco. Maybe we should make Paco, like, endearing and creepy. Because he's got the most hit points, and he's the most likely to want to refill his hit points, I think. Let's give Paco the 9 of clubs. It's super gross that that's a card. Not enough room for 52 cards. That's true, Temple Guard. It looks like they start at 9. Like 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace. And maybe these two suits have like jokers or 8s. Yeah, no hand. Collect cards into poker hands for added bonuses. Alright, so we don't know where cards come from. We don't know where we spend cash either. But maybe we'll figure that out. Let's go over to the ferry. You actually kind of see Paco saying, "You got a pretty mouth." Yeah, but when he says it, it wouldn't be creepy. It would just be endearing. Because Paco's our favorite oaf. Hardin led Cassandra to the ferry that he and Paco had used to cross the river from the west. The stench of death was everywhere. The ferry itself was no more, and neither was the ferryman. Someone had butchered him and strewn his body all across the riverbank. They wouldn't be crossing here anytime soon. Cassandra examined the scene. Somebody carved the word arrepientete into the ferryman's chest. Cassandra knew this could only be the work of Joaquin Perez, the Inquisitor's mad dog. Meanwhile, Hardin contemplated searching the man's body, or what was left of it. She told Hardin the corpse had suffered enough indignity, he should leave it alone. She let Hardin take whatever he found on the body. We want loot. Hardin pocketed some cash in the ferryman's necklace. Then he suggested they might find transportation at the local inn and headed in that direction. So we got $25 more. And the necklace? No? Is there not? Okay. The inn was a peaceful cantina and a rest stop for weary travelers at the edge of the wilderness. Cassandra was filled with foreboding. She knew she would need to scope out the area and weigh her choices before proceeding. Hardin got it. Oh, it might be equipped on Hardin. That would have been smart, Kasai. The inn was peaceful. Should we go to the local card shop? Let's go to the local card shop. Cassandra and Hardin observed the card sharp, who was all smiles until he caught sight of the ferryman's amulet. He quickly collected his cards and walked away. Cassandra would not be winning any cash tonight. Oh, failure! Failure. She asked about transport across the river. The locals told Cassandra the nearest official river crossing was in Yuma, Arizona. Unfortunately, the weekly train to Yuma left earlier that day at 3:10. If she wanted to go earlier, she'd have to find someone with a boat willing to take her. They allowed us the best place to find someone with a boat would be down at the riverbank campsite. The innkeeper had some of items available for barter. He's got gas bomb, sturdy shoes, plus 4 movement. Seems good. Pepper box, a stack of breech-loaded revolving barrels. Weak accuracy, but quite a punch. Has fanning. 5 damage. 2 damage versus full cover. That's pretty good. 6 ammo. Muskets fell out of favor due to their low capacity, but their power is unmatched. 8 damage. 4 damage into half cover, but only holds 1 ammo. Seems good. Let's pick up the musket and the... maybe the pepper box is better. No, we want the musket and the shoes. Do I just close to confirm the trade? Oh, a trade. Haha. Sweet. Movement 20, movement 15, movement 14. Let's give Paco the shoes. Talisman with Fallen Gunslinger's Eye embedded in it. Plus 10 aim, plus 5 defense. Minus 5 defense? Why is our defense only 1? Defense doesn't seem to be applying. Cone shot, close range, short range. We don't want him to have the musket. Should we just give the musket to Cassandra? Yeah. Yeah, we should probably give her the aim bonus too. If she's got the musket, we want her to hit those shots. Alright, feels good. The inn was as bustling as ever. Cassandra and her companions spent hours walking the banks of the river, but found nothing. Cassandra shed a few tears of hopelessness, which led her to another premonition. Let's explore the vision. Is this going to cost the precognition down here? Let's see. Yeah, it did. That's cool. Precognition has exhausted Cassandra to restore her power, rest, or visit other locations. Images flashed before Cassandra's eyes. She saw a dark, unlit boat crossing the river in silence. She looked at the night sky above the boat and made out the North Star. Though the vision was over as soon as it appeared, Cassandra knew she could pinpoint the boat's location. A clandestine, low-profile smuggler boat was beached on the shore. The smugglers had set up camp in a nearby cave. Hardin said they should be careful not to leave any witnesses. Cassandra was worried that if they killed the smugglers, his body would attract attention of the Inquisitor's chief manhunter, Joaquin Perez. Hardin said killing the smugglers before stealing their property was still safer. Last time Cassandra was right and Hardin was wrong. I wonder if that's going to be a pattern. I tend to agree with Hardin on this one. But what if Cassandra's always right? Cassandra and her allies ambushed the smugglers in their sleep, slitting their throats quickly and quietly. The dead may not speak, but their bodies surely attracted attention. The team set out toward Hardin's swamp hideout. Oh, we got the Black Joker. Card received. Hardin led Cassandra and the rest of the party into the thick swamps that lined the mouth of the river. Amidst lush greenery was an artificial island. Hardin said it had been built long ago by a now extinct native civilization, and that he had taken it over as a spot to stockpile supplies. Hardin moored their boat to the island and began filling the hold with useful items. He explained they could proceed to the Protector's Island whenever Cassandra was ready. What's the Black Joker do? No ability on its own, but Joker serve as wild cards for making better hands, and it has plus aim, 5 aim, plus 2 movement, and plus 4 sight. Let's give the plus 2 movement. Harden's our slowest character. Let's give him the plus 2 movement. Wait. Plus 6 movement? Oh, his card is a pair now. The pair gives him plus 4 movement. Oh, that is beautiful. Alright. Now everybody's pretty quick. Alright, where were we supposed to go? In the thin light of early dawn, a sudden explosion rocked the island. As pieces of the smuggler cutter rained down around them, Cassandra made out the silhouettes of several boats headed toward the island. The Inquisitor had found her. The team grabbed their weapons and prepared for the fight. Yeah, the card system seems neat, Flutterdash. It seems like a cool way to, like, without restricting the characters to classes where they get, like, certain level ups, it's a neat way to be able to customize your characters. I think it's a cool idea. It's very thematic. I like it. Okay, we already have everybody set up, right? We're using all of our items. We got all our cards equipped. Let's go. Joaquin Perez and the rest of the Inquisitor's hunters landed on the island. Cassandra and her companions scrambled to defend themselves.
The Inquisitor's men had destroyed their means of escape. Their only hope was to seize an enemy boat and eliminate the other enemy vessel, lest they give chase. The supplies from the island could be useful, but freedom came first.
Gather supplies, optional. Lift the bridge to cut off enemies, optional. Release either boat into the lake. Oh, we got clowns right there that need to be dealt with. Just out of range of cone shot, probably by design. There is a bucket to ricochet off of, which might give us more damage. Yeah, that's good. Chance to hit 0. Oh, poor Paco. You can't shoot him out of cover, so you might as well go start flanking. Range is pretty long. If we switch to the musket, though... Yeah, it's right in the middle of the musket's range. Sadly, only 2 damage into full cover. Should be able to hit that guy, though. We've been playing for about an hour and a half, Warp Master. I played about an hour yesterday, too. Can Ricochet hit your people? I don't think so. I mean, it seems to be really well controlled and aimed. We could reload and shoot the musket again. %. 29%. You got full luck. You can ricochet again. I think I want to shoot at this guy, lower his luck, and then ricochet him. I think. Yeah, that ought to do it. Now, can you use... No, you can heal yourself with Cannibalize. I'm a little worried about there being more enemies. I guess we'll move careful until we see what other enemies are coming. Yes, White Fluid. That's right. Lowers luck and then ricochet him with bullets. That's how this works. Oh! There's a fine gentleman right there. That's probably a problem. What's the shot look like? If we could chain kill this guy, 59. If we could chain kill this guy, we can run away from that guy. Bye. I'm afraid of you. Probably want to make use of the medical bag. No Overwatch. Some of the enemies have like a close combat specialist radius, but we haven't seen any Overwatch yet. Wait, that guy didn't come out? I don't... What? That was a terrible move, man. I guess breaking line of sight messes these enemies up as badly as it does XCOM aliens. We should reload the musket. Let's stop here. Supplies. Oh, I have made a terrible mistake. I wonder if we're going to be able to see that guy from here. Yeah, maybe a little. Can we get better than 44%? We don't need all that damage. Oh, we can get 59%. Oh, we do need all that damage. Derringer only does 3. The greed got me once again. It's true. I fell for the meld run. Now we saw people out there. But I really want to help Hardin. He's in a tough spot. Can you see him from here? No. Oh, he gave up his flank. The fear. There is a red fog equivalent you can turn on, Steve. I don't think I have it turned on right now. So we wanted to explore the other systems. But the red fog equivalent is actually really interestingly done. What? Oh, is the plant blocking line of sight? I don't know why I can't see that guy. You can get different wounds to different parts of your body that have different effects on the gameplay. Low AP. Can't do fanning. Probably just shoot this guy. 59%. 50%. He only has 4 HP, so the other shot's better. Out of ammo! No! Probably way out of range. Oh, that's actually not bad. But it doesn't kill him. Oh, he did come flank me that time. It's gonna hurt. We're still one turn away from chain kill. Can you get to the next supplies? I probably shouldn't try. You only have 3 HP. Why don't you... let's save the dose of opium. Maybe we don't need it. But I probably shouldn't send 3 HP out running around by himself. Does this count as flank? It does not. Whoa. That's too much HP for me. Run, Paco. Does this game have the boop? We haven't seen any, like... No, we haven't seen anything I would classify as the boop temple guard, but we're not very far in. Does 69% hit that guy? Sure does. Get destroyed. Does 60% hit him after he just gained 51 luck? Probably not. Does undo his luck, though. Alright, Paco, go be made of hit points. Go! Run, Paco. It's okay, if you get hurt, we'll just eat some long pork. You'll be fine. How is your shot? On that guy. 24% 1 damage. It's not ideal.
Joaquin Perez would never dog Cassandra again.
The supplies are made of delicious cover. Yeah, Calamari, Ricochet shot isn't the only interesting thing like that, because it does make how you set up different. These Ricochet things make the game dangerous. There's also, like, you can shoot through cloth at enemies that, if you can only see their shadow, not the enemy. It's another sort of neat thing. I don't see a Ricochet back there, so we're not going to get around the cover. Let's just pick off some of this guy's luck that we just gave him. Three HP is a little risky. But I want to try a cone shot. Oh, I can't hit the guy in the back anyway. It only did one. Now I think the rifle here can reload. I think it can do 2 damage. If it hits, 25% is not super good. Oh, good. Hallelujah. Oh, you were supposed to hit him. You were supposed to reduce his luck so other people could hit him for damage. Yeah, Kasai, the luck system and the shot percentages is a really neat system that you can... Like, I think it adds some depth to the game mechanics that you can exploit, other than just, like, throwing dice with the universe. I really like that system. Let's get some reloading done. Stars are action points. Yep. Oh, I forgot. He's not visible from here. We knew that. He's probably visible from this can, though. He's definitely visible from Paco Town. Now this thing does 2 damage into full cover, so we want to take 1 more shot to reduce his luck, because we just hit him. Good. I'm glad that missed, strangely. And then this one does 2. So you kind of have to guess how much luck they have left. But once you've been in a firefight for this long, it becomes really predictable. Delicious. Delicious long pork. Eat some. Oh, I'm not on the tile. Which tile's the dead character in? This one? Yeah, okay, is he in the tile by his feet? There he is. He's in the tile by his feet. Nobody look at Paco right now. It's disgusting. Ew. Paco, what did you just do? What did you just do? Plus 1 HP per turn, plus 20 luck per turn, plus 20 aim. Oh my gosh, long pork is the best. That is disgusting. Can't go through there. We have to go all the way back around to get to the boats. So let's start that bit of hustle. Which difficulty? I think we moved it down to normal so we could get into the game and see the strategic layer. I think. I can't remember. When you hover cannibalism, you can see the dead bodies on the tiles highlighted. Oh! Okay. Yeah, okay, so they are at their feet for future reference. If we ever need Paco to go eat some feet to get 20 aim. Alright, Paco. 12 HP, cannibalism. You are clearly the most overpowered and should be the scout. Don't try this level on hard. Well, I certainly wouldn't try this level with as much reckless abandon as I've been doing it on hard. Certainly not. Oh, we hear a guy. Can I shoot him? Is there a ricochet target? There is. Oh, I can't see it through the thing there. We could probably get him from over here, though. Well, there goes all of his luck. Your luck just ran out. Paco. Oh, we might could have ricocheted this one onto him last turn. We might coulda. What does her future telling do for you? A couple of things. It gives her plus 25 defense. And it does some stuff in the world map also.
The first boat drifted away from the island. They needed to reach that last one.
Oh, we just need to get into... There's an extraction zone. Great. Oh, that guy's even exposed. I'm sorry about your face. How many guys left? Doesn't look like it.
The final boat was within reach, and any stragglers would be left behind.
home.
Ricardo La Fortuna was the Protector's most dangerous rival. His fleet blockaded their ultimate destination. Any vessel that attempted to get by would be blasted out of the water. Cassandra wondered if La Fortuna could be persuaded to let them pass. Hardin told her about a grand poker tournament that La Fortuna was hosting. Joining the game would require a 25,000 peso buy-in.
That's a lot of pesos. We just got 3,000 and I was feeling really good about having 3,000. 25,000's a lot of pesos. Wow, this does 2 damage to full cover and 3 damage to half cover. That is really, really good. Mandrake Root gives a luck boost. Nail Bomb is a nail bomb. Alright, we also got new cards. We got the Jack of Spades, Courage. Bolster your parameters when surrounded by enemies. The Jack of Hearts, Shadow Kill. Ravage an enemy not protected by sunlight. For 60 luck. I wonder what happens if we make a straight. We could make a straight just to test the system. If we give all the cards to Paco, he's got a queen, a 9, a 10, a jack, and a king? Plus 1 HP per turn. High card gets 8 sight. It is really interesting, Heroic Logic. Good morning, Doofus Pants. Do the amount of cards you have influence the poker tournament? I don't think these cards have anything to do with the poker tournament. I don't know. I don't think they do. What about a pair of jacks? The pair was movement. 3 of a kind, plus 30 max luck. It seems strong if there's some way to regenerate luck. Let's give... Oh, sadly, we need the 9 to get the run. You don't need cannibalism and plus HP per turn. Oh, he doesn't get high card anymore? He doesn't have the 10 of spades? Does he have to have 3 cards to unlock high card, I guess? Do we give Paco Ricochet? So that he can have plus 8 sight? I don't even know what sight does. I mean, I assume it lets you see further, but that seems Seems weird. Paco does need help with the aim. I almost want Paco to have courage because I'm going to get him surrounded. We can give Cassandra Shadow Kill. Paco is super beast. Yeah, he's quite good. Derringer, guess what? You're done. We now have the Cañón Calavera. It's some damage. Paco, Lord of the Nail Bomb. The only hospital in the region was housed in a Catholic mission and staffed by nuns. The Mother Superior greeted Cassandra and her companions warily, but told them she could tend to their wounds as required. The Mother Superior explained that the only medication she had in large supply was a powerful laxative potion. She handed over a tall, dark green bottle with a table that promised its contents induced instant intestinal alacrity. Cassandra decided it could come in handy and purchased one bottle. With a weary sigh, the Mother Superior asked what if they required anything else. Intestinal alacrity? Where is it? Did I not buy it? I thought I bought it. Maybe it didn't work. The team found a lone drifter's encampment. After a short conversation, he revealed that he dealt in unique trinkets collected from all over the land. Cassandra was interested in his wares. Oh, he has another one of these? That gun's too good. Yeah, that gun's disgustingly good. We have to buy that. Let's give him the Mighty Derringer, which is just terrible. And some money? Short 5'8", 5321. Short 6'6", 6132. I think that's just better. 8 shots is probably more shots than we need. 4121. 5321. Yep. Shop had 4 more tabs of inventory? Oh no! No, we were on the all items tab. We're good. You can sort by the different types, but we were on the all items tab. We saw everything you had. The bustling town of Adelante was full of new buildings and prosperous people. The copious construction work in town was sponsored almost single-handedly by Mr. La Fortuna. For the denizens of the Western Territory, La Fortuna was the embodiment of prosperity and modernity. Why does this one have, like... I wish I knew what the icons were. I think this icon's the most interesting. I'm gonna... Though she felt awkward about making such a seemingly lowbrow request, Cassandra suggested that they find the local brothel. When Cassandra told Hardin they should find the bordello, his eyes lit with an unsavory glow. She admonished him sternly, insisting this was strictly a business outing. Her head was already starting to ache. It was only a matter of time before it dulled with a pain for hours or even days. They arrived at the brothel in time to witness a violent quarrel. An older, flamboyantly dressed woman beating an Indian prostitute with a billy club. Cassandra guessed the older woman was the bordello's madam. Hardin stared at the scene, frozen for a moment, agog. An instant later, Hardin rushed at the madam, landing a full-force punch in the middle of her face with a crunch. As she sprawled on the floor, dazed and screaming, Hardin rushed to the native woman, helping her up. She hugged him as she cried, covering him with kisses in a way that suggested they had more than a passing familiarity with one another. Hardin motioned to Cassandra to get out of sight. She ducked into the nearest back street. Hardin and his native acquaintance joined Cassandra as soon as they could. She wasted no time reprimanding Hardin for attracting the attention of the entire town, and doubtless the authorities. Hardin explained that he had no choice. It was his duty to defend Felicia. Apparently, they had known each other for some time. Cassandra guessed Hardin was one of her regulars. Felicia apologized for the trouble, but said that without her job, she had nowhere to go. Hardin suggested she could join Cassandra's posse, as she was a good shot and good company. Narrate in a Scottish accent? Temple Guard, this game is set in the West. We can't narrate this game in a Scottish accent. That'd be ridiculous. Cassandra knew that accepting this woman into the team would attract unwanted attention, but decided to do it anyway. Felicia thanked Cassandra profusely and promised to be a valuable asset to the team. The group returned to the more savory parts of the town. Have you ever seen me read Sunless Sea? Oh my gosh, I gotta call Eversor and see when we can do Sunless Sea again. Cassandra entered the cantina. Cassandra was pleasantly surprised to find the cantina appeared safe and well run. She asked for a room. Cassandra and her companions enjoyed a good night's sleep in a tidy room. The bartender nodded to Cassandra and gestured toward the cantina's offerings. Cassandra reviewed the latest headlines in search of any mentions of her misadventures. Her brushes with the law had been minor, it seemed. She found only a small note about one of the events she'd been involved in. And then they were attacked by a herd of buffalo. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. Cassandra visited the general store. The general store in Adelante offered a modest but adequate selection of goods. We could sell some stuff for cash. Snuff improves movement. Tobacco improves aim. Coca leaves improve movement. Noise bomb. The loud bang is virtually the only thing the enemy can focus on. Decreases aim and defense for everyone in the radius. 10 gauge double shotgun. Cone shot. Damage versus cover seems pretty low. 2 ammo. Navy gun is worse than the pistols we have. A shotgun wedding between a classic rifle and a revolving magazine. Quick reload allows 2 shots per turn, but it only does 3 damage. The list of ingredients contains mostly incomprehensible or non-existent Latin words. Cone shot? Satori? Yeah, maybe the revolver rifle... Von Schlieffen, maybe it would be good for just, like, spamming shots to kill luck. And then going in with, like, a higher damage weapon afterward. Well, let's try it out. Let's get one of these. Let's get some non-existent Latin words. A noise bomb. Coca leaves. Tobacco. Oh, he has a lot of tobacco. Let's get all the things. Let's just buy them out. Oh, hey, we need to give Felicia some stuff. Forgot we had a new person. Check out what Felicia do. She only has 80 luck. Weak. Did I say Coco Kasai? Because I meant to say Coca. It's absolutely what it is. Alright, so she came without any items at all. Her movement's pretty low. Let's give her some snuff. And a noise bomb. Should we give Felicia any cards? We don't have enough. I like the way the cards are laid out now. It's fine. Cassandra and her companions came across a group of people camping out in the wild. They had numerous tents set up along with carts and horses. There were wooden crosses and ornate incense holders everywhere they looked. A man wearing priest attire greeted them on behalf of his flock and said his name was Kay Elspeth. He explained that he was leading these people on pilgrimage, but that they were currently enjoying a much-needed rest. XCOM is about saving the world from alien takeover. Hard West is about escaping the law, stopping demons. We don't really know at this point, Peter. Right now it seems to be about Cassandra not dying. That's the overarching goal at this point in the story. Cassandra remarked that the beaten paths around the camp suggested they'd been camping there for some time. Elspeth winced and admitted in a low voice that Cassandra was right. They weren't resting at all, actually. They were lost. His map had turned out to be inaccurate. Couldn't bring himself to dash the hopes of so many pilgrims by telling them they'd had to go back. Thus far, he'd been able to convince everyone that they were still on the Kalaka Shrine Trail, while he secretly tried to figure out where it was. Now he was losing hope of ever finding it. Cassandra never heard of the Kalaka Shrine. Kay Elspeth explained that the Kalaka Shrine was a pre-Columbian ritual site, said to contain carved figurines of human skulls adorned with Christian symbols, crosses, three-cornered symbols, and fish. According to Elspeth, the existence of these symbols confirmed that Christianity was the world's sole true religion. Unfortunately, however, the map he'd bought from a merchant in Atalante proved false. Now he would need to admit his failure and destroy the faith and resolve of his flock. Unless a true map were found, Cassandra finished for him. Elspeth nodded fervently. He promised to share his supplies with Cassandra if she found a map. She had heard that the Garcia Pimentel family library might contain clues to the shrine's location. Cassandra promised to take a look if time permitted. Arrow keys move too fast. Calm down, arrow keys. Hardin led Cassandra to the notorious outlaw gambling den. The venue was set up in a cliffside cave in an ancient Indian pueblo. There were no lights on the outside, but Hardin pointed out two guards concealed against the crumbled walls next to a narrow entrance with thick black curtain. Inside they found a wide repertoire of gambling tables, an assortment of colorful, dangerous-looking characters, and an ample supply of liquor. Okay, so that symbol I think means it's going to cost us our precognition. We don't want to spend it, because I want to spend it at a poker table. Get some money. A group of 4 men were sat at a table playing poker with a professional-like stance. Cassandra had a feeling they were practicing ahead of the La Fortuna soiree. Cassandra put on a heavy accent and introduced herself as Lydia Morozov. The 4 men were Noyan Tagazelglue. I'm so good at names. A weapons manufacturer, Dr. Fabian Fay, M.D., Sylvester Alaman, a sawmill owner, and Pedro Ramius, an oil broker. Cassandra asked to join. The men said she was welcome if she had something to gamble. Give them all the money. Cassandra's contribution was accepted with contented murmurs. They dealt her in. Extra Life didn't play a sound and I missed the message. Was there a message up there? Because I need to go look at Extra Life. We need a sound. Does anybody have like a good idea for a sound to play so I don't miss those? Because whoops. Because whoops. We received $10.21. Is there Extra Life page? How do I get to the note? Jeopardy intro sound. That would be good. Hey Llama, I know it isn't much, but I hope that this messes the number up enough to bother everyone's OCD to get them to push your number higher. I hope you have fun time with the 24-hour stream. May your coffee mug be full and your cookies free of bacon. BMB Tech A397. Thank you, BMB. Would you like one of the game keys we have on offer? As a gift with your donation? We have Rebel Galaxy, Geometry Wars, Badlands, that's a PS4 key, the rest are all PC, and Rise Son of Rome. Are you interested in any of those keys? BMB, appreciate your donation. I hope that number's ugly now and people want to fix it. That would be... It was too pretty. It was too pretty before. Oh, the 8-bit Legend of Zelda sound for picking up an item? That would be great, Lizzie. Can you find me a copy of that so I can put it in?
This day belongs to the light.
This day belongs to the light 2 months in a row for Biscayner. Get in here, Biscayner. Get a hug. Oh, Biscayner. I'm so glad you subscribed to my channel. If I ever see you in real life, your hug will be at least this awkward. I will try really hard to get like one stray beard hair up in your ear to just like tickle the inside of your ear on accident. That's what we're gonna do, Biscayner. You come find me. We'll try it out. See how that goes for you. Chat, give Biscayner some cookies. Load him up. Load him up. Awesome. Thanks for the resub, Biscayner. I wonder if we should win at all costs and spend the precognition. I mean, the reason I didn't spend it on the other thing before this was so that we could go into the card game with the precognition available, right? Let's do it. Our beards would merge, it would be epic. We should go for some Velcro, Biscayner. We should do some Velcro. And we could both turn our heads the same way during the hug and braid them together. Get it photographed. We need the shopkeeper singing from Crypt of the Necrodancer. Oh my gosh, if you can find a clip of that, that would be good too, Lizzie. I wonder if we can make like... I wonder if I can make it play random sounds. Pick from a list of awesome sounds. That would be good. Gonna get robbed after the game? We'll fight him. If this leads to a fight, that's great. Did I get your Steam gift, Magecron? I did. Yeah, I found that last night. Magecron gifted me... what's the name of the game? It's... Tales of Zestria. To play on the stream. That's going to be in the 3 a.m. and 4 a.m. hours, which are also sponsored by Magecron in the Extra Life 24-hour stream. So Tales of Zestria, got it. Thank you, sir. I'm looking forward to playing that in the middle of the night when I'm super loopy and tired. Alright, Cassandra decided to win at all costs. Predicting the game's outcome put a significant strain on Cassandra's mind, but she left richer by 14,000 pesos. She returned to the lobby. Cassandra and her companion stood in the lobby of the clandestine casino. Cassandra joined a dice game. Standing by the game table, Cassandra felt the weight of the dice in her hand. The unruly dice caused Cassandra to lose 110 pesos. Oh, you can just keep clicking this? We're not going to spend any more money. We need 25 grand to get into the dice game. So we're going to try and save up. Matron Pulcheria Adelmira Garcia Pimentel was one of the last of the venerable Garcia Pimentel clan, which had flourished in the New World for hundreds of years. Now the family was a shadow of its former glory, but the Garcia Pimentel Library remained the greatest and most complete collection of works detailing the New World and the rise of Mexico. Madame Garcia Pimentel jovially greeted Lydia as Cassandra introduced herself, and guessed she was here to see the fabled library. Oh, Lizzie, it's BlizzCon this weekend? And you're having a big on-demand party? Awesome. Awesome. Well, I hope that you'll pop in and say hi at some point in the stream on Saturday. And I appreciate your contribution of the plushies for us to use as gifts for donators. Really appreciate that. Cassandra nodded, hoping quietly she could find the location of the Kalaka Shrine amid the books. The matron nodded and led them inside. There they were joined by a scrawny figure in clothes that had once been very fine, but were clearly showing their wear. Matron Garcia Pimentel said this was her son, Porfirio, and that he would be their guide to the library. Cassandra curtsied, taking a closer look at the young man. On top of a hunched, scrawny body sat a large head with a bulging lump in the middle of his forehead. His skin was mottled and unnatural looking. He inclined his head slightly at all times. She suppressed a shiver. Wow, how's Senlikin not a regular? Holy cow. Let's get that link relinked. As they walked into the library, Porfirio told Cassandra about various landmarks in the area, spouting an endless stream of historical facts, interrupted only by his slight stutter. Although, at first, he seemed consumed by his study of history, Cassandra soon realized his trembling hands, darting eyes, and blush meant something completely different. He was attempting to court her. Though she didn't entertain the idea for a moment, she found it endearing. Porfirio interrupted her reflections by asking if there was anything in particular she'd like to hear about. She asked specifically about the famous yet mysterious Kalaka Shrine. According to Porfirio, the Kalaka Shrine was the crown jewel of the area's historical attractions. Believed to have been built long before the first Europeans set foot in the New World, it contained several painted skull sculptures called Kalakas that inexplicably bore ancient Christian symbols, fish, crosses, and various three-cornered ornaments. The shrine was considered by many as the ultimate confirmation that Christianity was the world's only true religion. There had been a minor military struggle over who controlled it, with the winner doing their utmost to camouflage its position. When they met their downfall, however, its precise location was lost to history. At this last sentence, Porfirio's deformed lips twisted in what Cassandra interpreted as an approximation of a smile. She guessed aloud that he knew so much she was sure he must know the location. The young man looked away shyly. When Cassandra pressed, he nodded his deformed head in confirmation. He said he would tell Cassandra the location in exchange for a kiss. Oh! Like more stuff happened in Extra Life, and there's no sound yet, and I missed it because I was reading. We should check the message that you all have already read. Hey, Unicorn Stalker. We have received a $15 donation. The previous donation messed up my attempt at being sly, so I am just going to throw money at you. Thanks for helping the kids, Calamari. P.S. Would like a Rebel Galaxy key if still available. Yeah, Calamari, we do have some. I will send you a Rebel Galaxy key in a private message right now. Private Twitch message. If I can find the button for that. Awesome. I think we still have 5 Rebel Galaxy keys left. If anybody else wants to get your hands on one. As a thank you gift with your donation. Find that key. People getting all violent and undead in chat. Well, fits with the game. Are you guys thinking about what option we should pick? Should we just kiss him? Is Cassandra gonna catch, like, zombieism if she kisses him? He's super ugly. Copy. All right, message sent, Calamari. Thank you for your donation. Oh, and Wise sent me a message with their game choices so we can fill in the last 3 games missing from the schedule. Wise and Nico want Darkest Dungeon, Long Live the Queen, and Overlord in their 3-hour block. And let's get those put in. Awesome. Awesome. Wait, more? We need a sound. We need a sound really badly because I keep missing more donations. That extra life. Filling that goal right up. Best of luck with the stream on Saturday for the children. Thank you. Appreciate the donation. $25. Appreciate it. Did the name show up there? I'm curious, like, what name it shows when they donate. You sent me 2 links over Steam. Okay, let's get a sound installed here. That's good. Sorry, I didn't mean to mute my mic. Sometimes I bump the button. It's really close to my thumb, so I can mute and unmute, and then I forget to use it when I should, like when I'm about to sneeze, and then I accidentally press it when I shouldn't, because I'm good at microphones, for sure. For sure. It's this button right here next to my thumb, and it's a bad plan. Somewhere, I have a link to, there it is. Let's edit this thing and add a sound. Upload. Where did I save that? Probably just in downloads. Oh, no, I saved it in a totally weird place. Hang on just a second. We're going to get the sound installed, and then I'm going to stop missing donations. And it's going to be great. gonna be great. Open. Okay. Alright, we should hear the next donation. Let's hope. Should we promise or should we just kiss him? Let's just kiss him. At the last moment, Porfirio turned his head and Cassandra found herself kissing his lips. Then he grasped her head to his and forced his tongue into her mouth. Cassandra weathered the ordeal. She even managed to let out some falsely contented murmurs to cloud his judgment. Cassandra Snowden is now affected by disgust. We gotta, like, that has in-game effects. I wonder how long that lasts. Oh, that's brilliant. She's like, 4 days she's gonna remember this guy's tongue and just be like, instead of fighting well. Oh, fantastic. Good evening, Mojo Jojo. He looked at her, enamored and awestruck, as Cassandra battled the urge to hold on to her breakfast. He produced a detail. Wait, she battled the urge to hold on to her breakfast? So she let herself throw up? Is that what's happening? He produced a detailed map of the area from a desk drawer and pointed out the exact location of the shrine. He then copied the major landmarks onto a piece of paper and gave it to her. It was more than she could have hoped for. Cassandra took the paper and turned to leave. Cassandra's heart sunk. Wait, Hardin is affected by inebriation? Cassandra's heart sunk when she reached the foyer to find Hardin unconscious on a chaise lounge. Lady Garcia Pimentel explained that she had left the group alone with a bottle of brandy and returned to find him like this. She suggested that Cassandra and her friends stay the night and leave the next morning. She has the urge to throw up. She's battling that? No, because the text said she fought the urge to hold on to her breakfast. Which means she was throwing up and she had the urge to hold it in. And she fought that urge. Right? Right? Getting attacked by murderous cannibals, but that kiss, though? Well, the kiss is more disgusting than watching Paco eat dead people. That's pretty rough. I'm worried that we're gonna get worse than disgusted if we stay. Like, the sun's gonna come, and, like, let's find out. They were shown to their rooms, and Cassandra was given a basin of hot water. She put out the lights, changed into her night attire, and went to bed with a heavy heart. She wished she wasn't dependent on these strange people, but felt her choices were limited. Exhausted, she soon fell asleep. Cassandra dreamed that a great feast had been prepared in her honor. Testing, 1, 2, 3. I'll take a rise key. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the donation. Let's get a rise key for you. Let me refresh the donation page. Totally worked and played a sound, and I saw it. I saw the donation. It's working. Let me get you your Rise Son of Rome key real quick. haven't even read the thing. We're going to read that in a minute. But you guys can all get a preview if your screen resolution's high enough to see that tiny text. And I'll read it to you as soon as I'm done sending this key. I need to get organized. I have all these keys, but not in one place. And I need to get this organized so we can do this quicker. All right. Cut that key, paste it there. All right. Your key is away, sir. Appreciate the donation. Enjoy your gift. And thanks to Love into Tacos for supplying me with a few of these keys. Make sure you guys give Love into Tacos some love, too. Kasai, you should be able to set your account as anonymous if that matters to you. If you want to hide your name, you can definitely do that when you do the thing. Cassandra dreamed that a great feast had been prepared in her honor. There were lavish decorations and guests in fine clothing and expensive perfume. To her horror, as she slowly awoke, she realized that there was an actual commotion going on in her room. It was now decorated top to bottom with fresh-cut flowers. Her hosts, Lady Garcia Pimentel and Porfirio, were in the midst of setting up a dressing table, makeup, and perfume piled against a mirror. Lady Garcia Pimentel smiled, telling Cassandra how happy she was that her son had finally found a wife. Cassandra's eyes darted to a white gown hung from the window. She said she would rather die than go through with this sham of a wedding. Are we back? Sometimes OBS is just like, no, I don't want to give them any more pixels. And then I'm like, but please keep giving them pixels. The people want the pixels. We got to an actual commotion in her room. Oh man, the suspense though. If you're getting audio and no video, terrible name, try a refresh. I'm going to hang out for a minute and a half and let people refresh and get through ads and stuff to make sure everybody's got video loaded. Texture map failed. Your video card has disappeared from the system. Please check for possible hardware driver issues. That's weird because that computer wasn't doing anything with its video card. That is super weird. I'm glad that didn't happen on this computer. That would have been awful. Are we giving the people their pixels, OBS? Can they have... Alpaca Nibble just realized the stream went off a little while ago. Because Alpaca Nibble's the smartest bot. The smartest bot. Super good at stuff. When does this game come out for the masses? About 2 weeks, Ririn. I think the 18th of November is the date I heard. You can find it on Steam, and they'll have a release date there, I think. All right, Cassandra was dreaming that the big lavish thing was happening, and there were smells and sounds, and she realized there was an actual commotion going on in her room. It was now decorated top to bottom with fresh-cut flowers. Her hosts, Lady Garcia Pimentel and Porfirio, were in the midst of setting up a dressing table, makeup, and perfume piled against a mirror. Lady Garcia Pimentel smiled, telling Cassandra how happy she was that her son had finally found a wife. Cassandra's eyes darted to a white gown hung from a window. She said she would rather die than go through with this sham of a wedding. Cassandra was puzzled by the fine red mist that suddenly appeared on the fresh linen on her bed. As time inched slowly forward, she heard the loud reports of gunshots and gazed placidly at Lady Garcia Pimentel, wondering where she could have misplaced her head, as it was no longer atop her shoulders. And who taught Porfirio to fly? He sailed through the room with giant holes in his chest and faced. Faced? Thanks, mouth. Make sure to say words correctly when you're doing voice acting. That's important. As Hardin entered the room holding a smoking gun, she realized this was no dream. He extended his hand courteously towards her, and she accepted it, pretending not to notice the lustful glint in his eye as he appeared from under her nightgown. As he appraised the form under her nightgown. Tiny letters. She thanked him with a kiss on the cheek and told him to gather the rest. She'd be ready to leave in a moment. Card received, King of Clubs. That was pretty rough, man. Hardin does not care about people hitting on his woman. I mean, he does care. Oh, we have a king. We could build a straight now. Oh, we've already seen what the straight does. Straight's good. Terror nearby enemies panic. Put all the cards on Paco, because Paco's the best. Except our only 10 is Ricochet. And I don't want to give Ricochet to Paco. Should we give him the Black Joker? Boom. 1 HP per turn. Oh my gosh. Paco's like broken good now. That's fine. We're going to make Paco broken good. He's going to have Chain Kill, Cannibalism, Courage, Terror, and the Black Joker. 50 aim, 20 movement, plus 1 HP per turn. Paco's the hero of this story. Disgusting experiences resulted in enfeeblement, -1 max HP. And inebriation, in Vino Veritas, -5 aim, -2 movement. Oh, Hardin. Oh, Hardin. Poorest Hardin. Yeah, it does, like, that murders Hardin's movement. But he's not the hero of the story, even though he's essential. Paco's the hero of the story. Should we go to the pilgrimage and give them their Kalaka Shrine thing? We're gonna round out this quest line. Sell the Kalaka Shrine map or use it yourself. Oh, I don't want to make that decision right now because it's time for XCOM, and I don't have time to think about this. But I will say that now that I've seen the character progression side of the game, the cards to put together to make like your own character classes, to customize your characters, this game looks good. I'm incredibly excited for the full version of this game in a couple of weeks. Incredibly excited. Big thanks to the folks involved in getting me the preview copy. Super stoked. We're going to play this game like mad once all of the content is released. For sure. Play this game like mad. But it's time to switch over to XCOM. Play a little XCOM today. We don't want to send Ernoski into XCOM withdrawals 2 days in a row. It was mean enough to do that to him yesterday. Really excited about Hard West. Cool game. I will, in a moment, be right back. I'm going to go eat some lunch, and we'll play some XCOM in just a bit. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging around through the break. We'll be back in just a minute. Oh no! Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Schedule server is still running. Kind of. Didn't load the font. Load the font. There you go. There you go. Be right back. Cindy the cat, bacon bits. Bacon bits in a chocolate chip cookie might be good, but you couldn't substitute them for the bacon grease because you wouldn't have enough fat to make the dough stick together and work in the oven. So you would need to do butter and some bacon bits, but that would probably, like, actual crispy, crunchy bacon bits in there with the chocolate, that would actually be probably pretty good, is my guess. Hey, I unmuted the microphone in the middle of the break, and now prepare your ears for your favorite sound. Oh yeah. Oh, that's weird. That's really weird. Why is that there? That's there because the thing, I changed the thing to the other thing. Okay. Okay. Gotta fix this real quick. Hang on a second. Remove. Yes. Add. This one? Just put that there. You know, kind of fits. Yeah, fine. It's gonna be fine. The donation messages will come down from like the top middle of the screen, and that's okay. I think maybe I could make status and chance be unspammy. Should we try to fix that right now? No, we shouldn't. We should play some XCOM right now. No, Arnowski, that's not what my schedule says at all. My schedule says I'll play 24 hours on the 7th, and then hours 25, 26, and 27. Those 3 hours will happen on the 8th. That's what it says. It says hours 25 through 27. Right? Good night, Alexi. Good night. I think if I just change the message, I mean, it should be really easy to make Nibble whisper at people. If I just change the message that comes out to have /W in front of it when you do a status, that should work. W. Think that'll work. Bum, bum, bum. I actually don't know what I'm doing. Never mind. We're not going to do that right now because I have to look up some code because I can't actually know how to do what I'm trying to do. And I'll look it up later. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. I can't use the codes from Ankbot though. Like $user I can't use because those whispers aren't going through Ankbot, they're going through my old system, and I have to edit them manually in my old code. Anyway, let's play some XCOM instead of me staring at code you can't see and quietly sitting here, because that's thrilling entertainment for sure. For sure. Also, pizza. So we have 2 rifles, a stutter gun, and a laser pistol coming. Should we... build more... Does this campaign have an arc rifle? This campaign has an arc rifle. We should build this thing, though. Yay? Are we doing meld for scientists? I feel like the answer is no. We have 60 scientists. With creme fraiche and pear? Like, creme fraiche instead of the gorgonzola kasai? Because that would be like a really, really nice dessert pizza, I think. Sounds really good.
Contact detected.
All right, Europe. You get to shoot down your first UFO. Go sling. Oh no, we're over Russia. We probably have to go aggressive if we want to get any work done. Because we might not get a second shot at this. Get aggressive. Get aggressive.
Bangs out. Closing on target.
You got him! You shot us down some Gauss weapons. That's strong work. Yay, money! What else do we need? Another rifle? 2 rifles? Like, we'll usually use, like, 3 rifles and a stutter gun, a machine gun, a shotgun, and a sniper rifle. Yeah, 1 more rifle isn't gonna be a waste. We'll definitely use it. Hi, Cat Graham. Use creme fraiche instead of tomato sauce, and then Ricola cheese on top. That sounds really good. Kasai, that sounds really good. We might do that one. We need engineers. In a way, in a bad way. Like, we need engineers. A lot. Seekers, 0. We have done everything we're going to do with Seekers. You may have them. Give me those engineers.
Contact detected.
Get him. Get him, Pops. So 10 kills is where you cap out, right? There's 2 bonuses you get for leveling up. One is aim, one is damage. And I think aim caps out at 10 kills and then damage keeps increasing after that. But at any rate, we're going to try and level up Pops here.
Engaging bogey. Nearing strike range.
Oh, nicely done. We didn't even take any damage. Nicely done. Damage has no upper limit, but the aim bonus stops at 10. Okay. So I think we'd like to level everybody up to 10 if we can. I mean, sometimes we'll have to send the 10 guy to go fight something really hard, and then we'll go above 10 on him. But I'd like to get both bonuses instead of half a bonus. Why are lasers so good? Because plus 10 aim is just like dumb. It's super strong. I can't wait till we super capacitor those things. Make them awesome. Crazy Meld Redshirt is the commanding officer of training missions. We should someday get more chem grenades for you. Where are my chem grenades? Alright, Brimley, let's get you leveled up. And everybody else we wanted, Sergeant or lower. So they get the bonus XP. We like to have snipers on these missions. We want to have an assault for punching the thing in the face with a shotgun. We want to have a medic. Oh my gosh, we have an actual red shirt that needs a level. Terrible. And who else is low on the list? Class are you? 15 move. Are you... Pyrothorn. Yeah, the new Anno came out. I need to... I have applied for a review key for the new Anno, and if that comes in, we'll try and play it on stream. I don't know when it's going to fit in the schedule. The schedule's so full until next week. But I am excited about that game for sure. I can't decide what to level this person up as, so we're gonna take the other specialist who already has a name, the Sugary Experiment, to get some bonus XP. Satori, the new bot uses status for title updates on the stream, and because you're a mod and have privileges in the new bot, it's going to try to do that when you use status. So you should use Soldier instead. It works exactly the same way, but it won't be confused. If you're one of the, 4 of the mods, I think, have that permission in the bot, use Soldier instead of status. Flashbang and armor. Oh no! I forgot to write down when our covert op was. I just noticed because we have 2 motion trackers, we don't have a covert op in the field. When was it? It must have been on the... like 4th or 5th, right? We gotta be close to the next covert op. I am so bad at that. The covert op was on the 10th? No, there's no way it was on the 10th. Because we, because it's only the 11th right now, and we just scanned the globe for like 4 or 5 days. Taser. Teehee arc rifle. Because, you know, medics who do damage. No, medics don't do damage. That is not a thing. Backup med kit. Smoke grenade? We don't have anybody with a smoke grenade.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
We're going to be putting down in Mexico for this mission. It looks like we got lucky. The alien crash site is in a remote area, away from any major city centers. We should get down there and secure the site ASAP.
Kasai, hopefully that mustache translates to power on the battlefield as well.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
Campaign's going all right, Flash. With an exception being my immeasurable stupidity that keeps killing people.
That's affirmative.
Meld nearby the Sky Range?
Not fair if I have all the fun.
It isn't fair if you have all the fun, Blonde Axeman. It is not fair at all. Blonde Axeman says, love the stream, Llama. Keep up the great work. Wondering if you have any tips for Long War. Get my butt kicked even if I buff up my guys and get frustrated. Already uninstalled the mod once. Long War is incredibly difficult, Blonde Axeman. You need to be in the right mental state to play it. Like, if you're already having a bad day and your brain is in a state where it gets frustrated easily, don't go play. If you're distracted and you're going to make mistakes, don't go play. So aside from like psychologically being prepared for the onslaught of difficulty and punishment that is Long War, the most basic tips are manage reveals very carefully on your aliens. Carry motion trackers, carry battle scanners, bring scouts. Be very careful so you only reveal one pod at a time. Try not to get caught in extended cover-to-cover firefights. Bring grenades to blow up the bad guy's cover to make the firefight one-sided in your direction. bring troops that are mobile enough to run around and flank, but be careful about not activating more enemies when you flank. And then, like, once you get the tactical missions sort of under control, learning the strategy game is really trial and error. Like, be okay with losing a couple campaigns to get an idea for how to manage timing in the strategy layer, because it's just going to happen. It's just going to happen. We saw meld canister near the Sky Ranger. Isn't the Sky Ranger on this map right at the end of this street? I think this is the default LZ. So that means the meld would be that way?
Eyes open.
Worst battle scanner ever. Where else could the Sky Ranger land on this map?
Affirmative. Moving out.
Alright, because of the motion tracker, we can run a little bit past Crazy Meld Redshirt. About 5 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Got it. Moving.
And be sure we won't see any aliens.
Moving on target location.
Thanks, motion tracker. You're a
Hauling
pal.
ass.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Double time.
Sneaky, 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 sneaky,
Visual
sneaky.
on the goods.
The goods! Look at those goods. Go to the goods. Actually, don't go to the goods. This turn we have to do XCOM conga line because we don't have a motion tracker
Hauling ass.
or battle scanner intel.
Roger. Tracking.
So XCOM conga line it is.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm on the move.
Moving to position. Aye, aye, Commander.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
That's the milk can you saw it had fire near it? Alright. Thanks, Flash.
Eyes on the prize.
Got it covered.
That's good intel.
What was that?
Can I recommend when it's a good time to start doing alien bases tech-wise? Really, like, the big thing for alien bases is you have to have Super Sky Rangers so you can bring enough soldiers. And you have to have enough soldiers so you can bring enough soldiers. Because an alien base is an optional mission that you do in addition to all of the other missions in a month. And so the timing is more of a deal than the difficulty. I usually end up doing alien bases right around the time I get my first mechs and my Gauss weapons online. That's usually when it feels right to do that for me. But really you want... I mean, there's a lot of things that go into an alien base assault. It's not that you can't go there with lasers. You could do just fine with lasers. Because the aliens scale up with time, and the base defense... The base aliens scale up with time, just like any kind of aliens scale up with time. So that's like... Laser tech isn't really the issue. The issue is being able to protect the satellite that you have to launch for the base defense. Like, you need to protect the satellite with enough airplanes around the base. You need to have enough time in your month and enough extra soldiers that you can run a base assault without fatiguing your crew and missing the terror mission that happens the day after the base assault because you have no idea. Like, you have no idea when the missions are going to fall in the month. You can't plan your base assault timing against fatigue. So, like, being ready, being ahead of the game enough to launch satellites, protect satellites, run the defense, and not run out of soldiers, like, those are the real measurements for when to do a base assault. It's tough. Alright, we have lots of time. Oh, we have 2 meld canisters. Delicious.
Heading there now. Aye, aye, Commander.
Crazy Meld Redshirt
That's
loves
what we're
the
looking
meld. Beautiful.
On my way. Heading to that location.
We've heard sectoids back this way. So I'm going to try and set up the rest of the squad facing
Heading to that location.
where we're likely to get sectoids coming from.
Got it covered.
But that's one meld
Heading to
in
that
hand.
location. On Overwatch.
Meld is always a trap even when it isn't. That's the thing is, any meld that's not a trap
I'm on it.
is a false positive to lull you into a sense of security that the next meld that is a trap won't be a trap. So even the non-trap meld is a trap. It's always... Did I say trap enough times? It's always 100% of the time it's a trap.
In hand, Commander.
Where's the other one? Meld. The meld is a trap. It's a trappy, trappy trap. What? No aliens? Really? I can't. I don't. It, what? I did. Okay. Free meld is good. Free meld is good. I will take it.
Heading to that location.
Heading to that location. I'm on the move.
On Overwatch. Heading to that location.
Roger that. Heading there now. Eyes peeled, Commander.
I'm on it, Commander. Moving to Overwatch.
Roger, you've got my eyes on it.
Back up to 13 meld. Aliens are catching up. Yeah, they are.
There's something out there.
Wait, did you just hear the meld can you're standing right next to, or did you hear another meld can?
It's been secured.
Because... I mean, maybe... Do we run for more meld? Crazy Meld Redshirt loves the meld, right?
Headed there now.
Crazy Meld Redshirt! Oh my gosh, there is more meld! You guys, there's more meld! We haven't even fought the sectoids yet. We just sent the scout clear down to Meld Town. Going down to Meld Town. Oh, it's right next to the outsider. We might need to go kill the outsider first. Alright kids, we're doing this mission in the wrong order. Crazy Meld Redshirt needs some support to get the next meld can. It's in the UFO. We gotta go.
Roger, Dodger.
That's not aliens nearby it
On the
that you
move.
saw on the scanner. That is the outsider.
On the move.
So far, we've only heard sectoids and drones, though.
Good copy.
So I
Moving
feel
on target.
pretty good about popping the outsider first.
10-4.
Time to motor.
Is there a correlation between the amount of meld and the progress of the game? The correlation is the meld directly reflects the alien resource level. And alien resources determine what types of missions the aliens can run during each month. And I don't have all of the details on exactly how that system works, but it is a system that has a way that it works. We are gonna go look at the meld.
Roger Dodger. That's what we're looking for.
Hello, meld. Hello. I see you.
Running. Stepping off.
Location confirmed.
Stepping off.
Yay, meld.
Understood. Moving out. Roger Dodger.
Moving out.
Columbia College is offering sports scholarships to skilled League of Legends players. I am a huge fan of the world we live in now. It's a good world. Cheers, the world. Oh, we got time. We got time on that meld. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Stepping off.
Hello. Guys, I found the outsider. We know exactly where he is.
Wilco.
More meld doesn't mean stronger aliens. More meld means harder missions during the next month when they plan their missions, Mojo Jojo. So you'll get like more terror missions and more harder UFOs and that sort of thing. The types of aliens are based on research, and research is separate to
Aye, aye, Commander.
resources. They're two separate stats for the aliens.
Good to go.
On my way. Got it. Moving. Okay.
Got it. Heading there now.
Copy that. Okay.
Oh, the sectoids, no! No, we didn't want the sectoids now. That's gonna delay us from meld acquisition. Where's my control panel so I can mark how many sectoids there are? Oh my gosh. Find it. Was it 6 sectoids? I thought I saw 4, but I might have miscounted. 6 is a lot.
Heading to that location.
Let's blow up some trees so the sectoids can't advance on us. Ah, the trees didn't blow up.
Okay.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay.
Getting it done.
Orders confirmed.
Go flank the sectoids. Yes, on move. Good work. 6 is fewer than 8. That is the positive news.
Smoke's in the air.
Oh, missed a smoke. That's why we throw the smoke first. Because then we can hunker. Well, that's interesting.
Hauling ass.
Where are the others? Got 3 of them down there. The question is whether a berry maneuver from our sniper
Aye,
is
aye.
safe. I think it might be. Can I get a snapshot?
Affirmative.
Yeah! Snapshot!
Kill confirmed.
Mirwell, I did not intend to grammar Nazi you. Hopefully that wasn't... I meant to be polite. I feel bad.
Heading to that location.
I hope you don't feel badly. Because that was not the intent. Can you get a flank? That might flank a sectoid, but
Headed there now.
it might also be flanked by the other sectoids. Oh no, there's one more. We've got almost all of them lit up now. We're just missing one.
Adjusting sights. On the move.
Affirmative, moving out.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
It's almost time to go for melt. I hope you kids are ready.
Rolling.
That is a 10 HP sectoid. That is terrifying and disgusting. Talk to me about a flank shot. We need to get through this door. That should do it.
Heading to that location.
No. Good evening, Lolash. How are you, sir? We missed you this morning.
Understood. Moving out.
Oh. Whoops.
I've got a lot of heat on me.
I should have activated the running gun there. That was poorly planned.
Okay.
Can you get a shot? Nope.
Affirmative. Covering now.
We still got time on the melt. Crazy Meld red shirt. Engage patience mode. can't go too much closer for fear of seeing the outsider.
Okay.
Don't see the outsider. Good work.
Overwatch, aye aye. I'm on the move.
Heading there now. Covering now.
Nice hit.
They're falling back.
Nice hit. How are we doing, milk canister? We got time. Crazy Milk Redshirt's continued patience is the order of the day.
Rolling out.
Aye aye, Commander. We're green to go.
Don't see the outsider. Be
Rolling
safe.
out.
Be safe.
Will do. Got it covered.
Reloaded.
Oh no. He's going for Crazy Milk Redshirt. Talk to me on move. Take the awesomest sniper shot all the way through the UFO. Do it. No. No. I wanted to shoot through both doors and hit him. It would have been epic. That guy's dangerously close to revealing Crazy Meld Redshirt. It might be time to just pop the outsider and get rolling on this.
Move out.
Yeah, because that's a flank next turn, which is bad. Alright, we gotta go.
Enemies in sight.
$33%.
Headed there now.
Goodbye, flight computer. You will be missed, but I've deemed you not worth the life of a soldier. Deemed.
Eat this.
It hath been deemed.
Moving.
Remember to holo target first, not last? Well, yeah, I mean, if you want to, like, win and stuff. No gun. Maybe 64%? No gun!
Why don't you sit this round out?
Yeah, why don't you sit this round out? Let me chase down your sectoid friends.
Stepping on.
There he is.
I'm on the move.
Acquired cheese.
Got the goods.
Disacquired sectoid. I just made up the opposite of acquire. It's called disacquire. It's a word now. It exists because I used it. That's how words work.
Moving out.
Ah! What? What garbage not a shot is this? 7 damage. Do we trust Redshirt to not crit? We do not. Redshirt, go pistol. Disacquired is a perfectly cromulent word. Thank you. Thank you, Kosh. I thought it was perfectly cromulent. 4 health. We need 7 damage. Maybe a sugary experiment does 7 damage?
On my way.
Six is good. I'll take 6. I will take 6. We're gonna go throw a chem grenade at the sectoid. We might have to command back to cover.
Moving to position.
Give him the sizzle.
Say goodnight.
Give me the. Oh.
Target is still moving.
Oh, target. Target.
Okay.
Now I have to kill you. With a red shirt, no less. To your ultimate shaming.
Planted him.
Stupid target.
Roger that.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
On the move.
That was some good bravery, soldier. Now don't stand in the middle of the open with the sectoid on the loose. Go get some cover.
I'm rolling.
Strong work. I'm proud of you. Keep rolling.
Location confirmed. Orders confirmed.
Yeah, Aeronosky, I would have commanded another try if the outsider was the last guy on the map. But that sectoid, I don't want that sectoid to come crit a wound. You know? That would be most unfortunate. Can you... You don't have any damage perks, right? Just aggression. What's aggression do? Aggression ups your crit chance. Yeah, no, you can lightly pepper this guy with bullets and not kill him. Good work. Applying the light pepper.
I'm on the move.
Can we add some acid to our pepper bath? No. No, we cannot. Ooh, you might do more than 3 damage. Just
Roger.
overwatch
Got my eyes on
the
it.
pistol.
Moving out.
Let's see if we can manage
Rolling.
a disabling shot, depending on where that guy goes. Now some salt. Yes, put some salt on him with the pepper.
On my
Just
way.
a light dusting of bullets.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Redshirt wants to see how the taser works. He's gonna run in there. Pepper! Delightful. No.
Adjusting sights.
No pepper. Aw, Sectoid, that was so brave. That was so brave with the shooting. Look at you. Look at you.
We'll go.
No bullets. Oh.
Disabling it still up.
I stood you right in the way. I can't put the chem grenade on. Ah, come on. Come on.
On the move. That's affirmative.
Got it covered. Overwatch.
A little Overwatch.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now. That's affirmative.
Stepping off.
No.
Moving to
Richard wants to have eyes on the tasening.
rock and roll.
Keep moving up.
Taking fire over here.
Moving to position.
Don't tase me, bro.
Nighty night. The stun didn't work.
Oh, we don't have command up. Oh.
Okay.
Don't shoot anybody.
I'm on the move.
No, really. Don't shoot anybody. Like, nobody gets shot.
Aye, aye, Commander. Good to go. On the move.
This Overwatch should convince him to just sit down and not try anything. Richard's like, thanks for waiting for me before you use the taser, guys. I want to see how the taser works. I'm new here.
Headed there now. Back in.
Hunker down. Oh, reload into an acid damage. Now, do you want to come home with us?
Sleep tight.
Yay! The acid conducts electricity. The sectoid is down.
Good work, Commander.
Oh man, what a mission too. What a mission. Oh my gosh. It's moments like these that would make people think I was good at this game. Look at this. We got like 40 meld. We got a sectoid capture.
I'm continually impressed by the efforts of our troops, Commander.
We promoted Crazy Meld red
Having
shirts.
this meld substance is crucial to our scientific
And the red
pursuits.
shirt. And the sugary experiments. All the promotions. Alien pistol. Sectoid captive. 40 meld. Flight computer. I kind of blew up another flight computer. Whoops. It's pretty good. Pretty good mission. Gotta love those ops. Sell the stuff. Let's save that for an advanced Gauss weapon. Those are coming up in 4 days? I think we'll probably scan for Exalt around that time as well. We need to save money for an Exalt scan. I think we've already done one this month. Breaching ammo.
Contact detected.
Abductor. My covert op was on the 7th. Awesome, thanks, Viz. We will scan on the 16th.
Commander, We have multiple reports of
For
new
the 17th.
abductions in progress.
It's 10 days,
the
right?
locations are marked on the hologlobe.
Roadway. Thanks, Onaski. Thanks for lying to Dr. Vaughn for me. You're a brave man. I hope that I don't have my comm channel. What's this light? Is the comm channel to the labs was open? Aronofsky, change your name and hide. Do we take our Master Sergeant sniper, or do we take other snipers who need... just kidding. We don't have any other snipers. We take our Master Sergeant sniper. We want Mayhem for all the damage. Like, just the stupid amounts of damage, right? This is... I mean, in the zone, we don't want to do without snapshot and lock and load, right? Like, we're missing 2 key perks from in the zone. But double tap versus Mayhem, there are arguments to be made for both. Earthen Lady, it's not a waste of XP if having Unholy Joker on the mission saves a life. Then we saved all that XP that would have died. So double tap gives us 3 halves as much damage, right? Except you can't do the math that way. Here's the thing. You can't do the math on double tap as if you're sitting in one spot with infinite ammo and infinite targets to shoot at. So the question is, would I rather have 2 shots sometimes, or 1 really, really awesome shot sometimes? And I should look at IS-21's page and pick the perk from there. This isn't for Axis O'Clock. These aren't my decisions. This soldier makes his own decisions. And it's Mayhem. Good. Mayhem is good. It's so funny, like, the opinions on Mayhem versus Double Shot are so strong. The opinions are so strong on which is better. Oh no, Mayhem is 1 awesome shot always, right? I'm thinking of Precision Shot. That's 1 awesome shot sometimes. No, Mayhem is always. Yeah, no, Mayhem's better. Probably. Do you have Ranger? No. What did you get instead of Ranger? Damn good ground? Okay. Oh, because you're supposed to fly in Mayhem things. That's right. We need to build you some flight armor for sure. Alright, 1 more top crew. We need a corridor with numerous vehicles. We need our 1 more top crew to be disabling shot engineer. I want the limes. We want lime flavored boom fruit. Why is an alloy bipod better than a regular one? Kumi's because it's very light. The alloys don't weigh very much, and it's magical. It's made out of magical alien metals, and therefore is better than things not made out of magical alien metals. Will we be playing Fallout 4 on November 10th? I don't know. The jury's out, MageCron. I mean, I need to focus on doing the things that will be the best for channel growth this like during this year that I have to build the channel up, and then after everything's super solid, we can do what I want. And Fallout 4, I don't know. Like, it's hard to say if that's going to be good or bad, because it'll be good because everyone's watching it, but it might be bad because everyone's playing it. I don't know. I don't know. Let's take El Bobo. Let's have backup gunner. Get some levels. We got to get all these guys up to corporal so they're as good as the new recruits. Yeah, Earthen Lady, the big channels will be playing it. And that's, like, if you are a big channel, playing the new releases when they come out is a great way to grab new viewers. But if you're just going to be in the shadow of those big channels, I don't know. I don't know. El Bobo. Gunner. Flush. Yes. I like this build, but I can never convince myself to take it, so I'm glad that El Bobo has chosen the Flush. That makes me happy. Need the real armor. Now you, Sir Scout. What are your abilities? You don't have Battle Scanner yet, so you need to carry both of the scanners. That looks good, that looks good. Get the big gun. There will soon be a bigger gun. Don't you worry your little head. Opportunist covering fire, sentinel, lock and load. I need more scopes. This build really should have a scope. Well, let's take the smoke grenade instead. Rapid reaction. We have more carapace suits, don't we? Wow, we don't. How do I not have more carapace suits? I feel like I should have more than one armor left. Is it all broken?
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander.
Oh, there's two in the repair
glad
bay.
to have more help down here.
Hi, Amnesia. Good to see you. Good to see you. Remember Flash and Chem? Flash and Chem did bite me in the butt on that mission when I was dumb. Wait, that's not where we go. We go here, click this, go in there, look at the crew. We've got... Let's give McDougal the chem. We've got medkits on 2 different people, Arnowski. Look at me. Look at that. It's like I don't want people to die. It's like that. I don't know if it is that, but it's like I don't want people to die.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting.
Francis sending an urgent mission request.
It's
The
Murder
aliens are
Street!
continuing to target civilians for abduction in several major cities across the globe. We have to get down there and deploy as soon as possible.
It's Murder Street. Please be on the non-murder end of Murder Street. Please be on the non-murder end of Murder Street. Please?
Big Sky. Strike team has reached the area.
Praise our Jesus.
Authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky.
Give glory to
To
Nuffle.
engage.
We are on the non-murder end of Murder Street.
Rolling.
Hello.
Got it covered.
Affirmative.
I'm on it, Commander. Roger that.
It's Murder Street.
I'm rolling.
Moving.
Come get some.
Moving to Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch. Yes, Commander.
You've never seen Murder Street before, Elfminster? Oh my gosh. Murder Street is the murderiest. In vanilla XCOM, this map earned its name Murder Street. Because this police car right here. Llama, how do you know that's a police car? It's still in the fog. Shh, I'm telling a story, Llama. Stop interrupting me. This police car had a pod of pre-activated sectoids behind it in vanilla that were just always there and were always pre-activated. And if you didn't know they were there or didn't realize they were always there, they just walk out and murder your squad. Because you do the XCOM conga line on your first move. You get up to here. Your guys are all not in cover because we haven't revealed any aliens. It's fine. XCOM conga. 4 sectoids run out and murder your whole squad, and then your squad panics and murders the rest of your squad, and it is Murder Street, and you lose, and it's over, and you're done. Murder Street. Seriously, it is the worst. Oh, Murder Street. So many bad memories on this street. And then Long War made it even more murdery instead of less murdery, because if you start back here at the alternate landing zone, you get stuck in like bad lines of sight and nowhere to shoot from, and you just get like clobbered and murdered by berserkers and stuff. And it is brutally murdery, that Murder Street.
Solid copy. Enemies in sight.
Stand down. Leave the Vespa alone, Muton. Hands off the Vespa, aliens. Hands off. Double tap. Oh, one.
Pacified.
2.
Damn it! Enemy is still alive.
Oh, does 12 damage. Laser rifle does 12 damage. Ah, boop. Whee!
Moving.
Sit.
Got him covered. That's affirmative.
Oh, right. I should have holo-targeted this guy before I shot him. Good thing that other shot hit. Good thing that other shot hit.
Kill confirmed.
Affirmative.
Patches McDougal.
I'll get him next time.
Who was that murdering the sheep? That was Eyes 21.
Time to motor.
Got it.
Falling back.
Yeah, Lush, we played Hard West instead. And I finally got to the part where you get to see the strategy layer and the character development and improvement, and I'm so excited for the full release of that game.
Damn, that was close.
Right. Now, if we could get just a little bit of disabling sizzle on this guy. Oh no, you have Mayhem. Are you gonna kill him? Don't kill him, okay? Just hurt his weapon. Just hurt him in the gun.
Halting enemies advance.
Oh wait, you're the guy that needs to capture him. I should have moved up first.
I'm on it, Commander.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Do we chem the floater and just go hard on the capture? We haven't seen the rest of the map. There's probably more pods out there. I think we're gonna save the chem.
Good copy. Moving on target. Moving out.
Let's do this.
Reloading. Let's rock. Good to go.
On the move.
Should have chemmed him. He wouldn't have gotten to run away. At least he didn't reload. You know, that's
Aye, aye, Commander.
a positive.
Alien object in sight. Clear to engage.
That's... I found some aliens. I found some aliens. And my soundboard's not on, so I couldn't make soundboard sounds when I found some aliens. So pretend this was more timely.
Towering, fierce, terrible. Nightmare-made material.
Nightmare-made material. Nightmare mayhemed material. Oh. Bam! Get destroyed. Oh, I should have done this first. I am the dumb. Oh, I'm not the dumb. It can't reach. I totally knew it couldn't reach. I knew that before I stupided. Can't use the bug zapper on the big toids. Doesn't work that way. Not in range of suppression. Can we get... No, that's their range right there. We need to get smoke down on a friend. Alright, kill. I mean, slightly wound. And smoke. kit? No, flush won't do enough damage. It's better to reload. It's better to run up and hunker. It's better to Overwatch? It's better to Overwatch.
I've got my eyes on.
Down.
I'm on the move. Good to go.
Oh, I never finished adding that pod. It was Mechtoid, Drone, Sectoid? Was it 5? Not enough damage. No, 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 no! Yes!
I'm all right.
That rapid reaction. Look how rapid. No, 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 no! Yes!
There's heavy fire in this zone.
Captain DCD getting tired of waiting for XCOM 2 to come out. That's funny. It's not an IPA, it's an extra pale ale. It's called Wild.
What? No! What's happening? No, this isn't right. This isn't right.
Okay, well, I think we're gonna go ahead and plop the shredder.
Firing rocket.
That's too bad we lost a Mechtoid core there. That is too bad. Alright, and punch the shield and apply the hollow targeting. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, can you just go ahead and do like 70 damage? 22 is what we need. 14's decent. 14 is decent. Get him! McDougal! Done.
Need a resupply.
Done. The Mechtoid core is not needed for your own mechs, Kumis, but it is needed for some research and stuff like that.
Back online.
Reload feels good. Get up in that smoke. Sentinel. Nicely shot.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Not in the brain! Yes! Yes, good brain, strong brain.
Taking fire.
Oh no! No, Chevy guy! He was gonna come home with us! No. Aww. Aww. He was gonna come home with us.
Taken
Boop.
care of. I'm out of firepower over here.
3? Shouldn't there only be 2 things?
Affirmative. Moving out.
Huh. Somebody can't count sectoids.
I'm on it, Commander.
It's killing time. I feel, Commander.
We're green to go.
Moving out.
Position confirmed. Suppressing target.
How much HP do you have? As much as you. Go.
Rolling out.
Sit down.
Suppressing.
I'm under fire.
We're green to go.
Alf, the cheese!
On my way. In hand, Commander.
The holo targeting.
Oh, damn it.
Such a chicken. I go flank that guy.
Headed there now.
Come on.
Light him up. Need a resupply.
Moving. Roger.
Moving to Overwatch.
Oh, get him, McDougal. Aw, sad. There goes rapid reaction.
Oh, missed the target. There's heavy fire in this zone.
Oh, you're going for it. That was brave of you, Sectoid. I didn't expect you to go for it. I expected this one to go for it.
X-ray neutralized.
I'm sad we only get to capture one.
Fire on ammo.
I really thought we were going to get to capture more sectoids.
Solid copy. We're green to go.
Moving to position.
Got it. Moving. That's affirmative. Let's rock.
Hauling in.
Okay. Ready to engage.
Better one than none. That's true. In theory, that is true.
Let's do this.
Rude. Sectoid's got to get his licks in, I guess. Do we have... Can we suppress him? No.
Moving to position.
Yay. Sit.
Suppressing fire on target.
done. Roger Dodger. Rolling out.
Roger, Dodger.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Roger that.
Ow, rude.
Got him covered.
Oh, now we can't flank him. Because he'll run.
Ammo out.
Okay. I'm rolling. Halting enemy's advance.
Roger that. Got it. Ready to engage.
Did he just reload? Shouldn't reloading... Oh, I didn't put the acid on him. It's like, why didn't reloading make him die to the acid? Because I never applied the acid.
Okay.
I'm rolling.
So flanked.
Let's rock.
On my way.
What you gonna do, Sectoid? What you gonna do?
Will do.
Hi, United Hell. What's the plan, Sectoid? What you gonna
Ready
do?
to engage.
How you gonna get out of this one?
This day
Where you gonna go?
belongs to the light.
We'll go.
The Rad Ranger! The best perk of them all has just subscribed. Unfortunately, Bradford is frozen and can't see me being so unprofessional with our favorite perk. Hey, the Rad Ranger. You know what would make this hug a little less professional? What if I told you I was enjoying it a lot? A lot. The Rad Ranger! Those cookies in chat, those are for you. Thank you for the sub 2 months in a row. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Don't Overwatch, no! Why did I Overwatch? I am the dumb.
Incoming over here.
Okay, it didn't move. I'm only mostly the dumb.
Heading there now.
No acid, no acid, no acid. Hey, I didn't take any acid. Get the sizzle. Ride the lightning.
Target's done. Ride the
Commander,
lightning.
the operation was a success.
Operation successful. Operation successful.
had no reports of injuries on the last mission, and our troops recovered an additional quantity of the meld substance. An outstanding effort, Commander.
Blonde Axeman, your first real long war campaign. How much experience do you have? Because I would say Cadre helps the ground game a ton. More than Foreign Legion, in my opinion. The bonus... What bonus am I thinking of? Any of the air game bonuses? So, like, Egypt's air game bonus... India's air game bonus, like any of the air game bonuses really help smooth out the first part of the game, so you don't get behind in the air game. But I don't think Foreign Legion is a particularly powerful start. You can hire more red shirts, and you don't need 20 more. You can hire 10 more, and have money left over, and just take the Mexico start. Hire 10 red shirts. Get $250 extra, and have plenty of soldiers. Another alien pistol. Another sectoid captive. Have we interrogated sectoids yet?
Be in touch, Commander.
Because I really want to get some council requests for those captives. We have. Okay, we're good. We need to scan on the 16th? 17th? Something like that? No?
Power generator complete.
Oh, we can't afford a facility. We have to do an Exalt scan soon. Alright, Kasai. Have a good night. Yay! Advanced Gauss weapons. The long rifle. Oh, this thing. This thing. Now? Remember that Mechtoid that we hit for like 16 non-crit damage? Now we will hit it for like 20 non-crit damage. So good. Oh, this thing too. Should we cut up the Berserker? Should we analysis the Abductor? Or should we get better armor? What do we need next? We have Gauss weapons. Ground game's solid. We just need to put money into those weapons. Maybe we should get mechs? Should we get mechs? Let's get mechs. Let's get delicious, delicious mechs. Let's go scan for Exaltses, too. Did we say... Somebody said it was on the 7th, right? Maybe we need to wait a day. Strong work, Exalt. Gotta give you props. You tricked me. It's strong work. You tricked me, Exalt. You tricked me. Wait, when did Australia leave? I thought we still had time to recover it. Is it Alvernus that we send on these missions? Does Alvernus have concealment? Yes. Laser pistol. Motion tracker. Fancy necklace. Exalt, man. Exalt, man.
XCOM operative deployed against Exalt position in Australia.
Are you really using our tracking terminal to play Civilization? I at least hope you're going for a military victory.
Don't you know we have much more powerful gaming computers in the lounge? Do we need drone wrecks? We might be due drone wrecks. No, we need like 100 billion D drones. That is a number. 100 billion D, it's a legit number. What do we need 100 drones for? Do we literally need 100 drones? Okay, so 20 of those are for UFO tracking boosts. 50 of those are for the drone capture project. 5 for advanced flight. 5 for improved arc thrower. 10 for field repairs. We could probably afford this, actually. Let's do this. Bradford's creeping you out because he's frozen? Yeah, it's a little weird. It's a little weird.
Contact detected.
Okay. Did you? Okay, so that series. Let me explain that series of facial expressions for you. It went like this. I can build Gauss rifles. Why didn't I start a Gauss rifle? Exalt took all my money for Gauss rifles.
Commander,
we're
receiving several.
That was what
urgent
happened
requests
right
for
here.
assistance.
That was the story.
There are abductions in progress at each marked site on the hologlobe.
Stupid Exalt. We're gonna get $80 back. We'll only be negative 100 after we do this. Urban large structure. Take him in there, Major Booby Trap. We should try to push Diabetes and Chevy Guy up to Master Sergeant. Let's take Ernoski to go be the guns. We could go 2 engineers. We could put the capture tech on Fool and the stunner on Spirit. And assault. 5 really high soldiers is probably good. Let's take the other 5 soldiers from the very bottom of the list. We have an assault. We have an engineer. We need a medic. We need rockets. And we need a scout? putting their broken body parts in your footlocker is not protecting them, but how will they regenerate? Oh, wait, you were gonna carry the this. Wait, you're gonna carry these, and you were gonna carry this. Do I need to make you faster than 11 move? Is that a thing? Should we give you a smug? Hey look, shotguns that can do damage. What a neat plan. What a trick. What shenanigans. Alfonso. Doofus pants. Concealment is the plan. Grab battle scanner this perk. Concealment next perk. That means we can put down this battle scanner and take some other support grenade like a flashbang. We've got 2 smokes on full, we got 2 chem grenades on full, we got a flashbang, we got lots of cover destruction. You should probably carry a flashbang. Yeah, Aronofsky, the note on the webpage should say to change it to Alfonso if it's a girl. Smoke. Zapper. Zapper. Yeah, I think we're good. We would like to bring home a floater because we haven't ever captured one.
Strike 1. Prepare for
A
landing.
berserker because we'd like to interrogate them. Or anything carrying a rifle. Anything carrying a
What are we putting
rifle.
down in Mexico for this mission? We're still seeing dozens of reported abduction attempts coming in from cities around the world. You'll be deploying at the site of the latest report.
That is a lot of grills, the Rad Ranger. Go Team Ovaries.
Central, Big Sky in position on approach of the abduction site. Strike 1 is awaiting drop clearance.
Is it really
Big Sky.
7
Strike 1 is
girls
cleared to engage
and
hostile
Mirabad?
targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
It really is. 7 girls in Mirabad.
That's affirmative.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, should be good. Does the scanner... Yeah, the scanner's clearing that side of the... The motion tracker is telling us that that side of the train is clear too.
Moving to position.
Hebsy McKitty, you don't want to call him Team Ovaries? Why? Okay. We could call him... What do you want to call him? I thought Ovaries was like the least suggestive of the choices. X chromosomes? There's only one Y chromosome on this whole squad. Mirabad's Angels.
That's affirmative. Aye, aye, Commander. Heading to that location.
The X Team.
Hauling ass.
Team Double XCOM. It's just one X away from being incredibly offensive. Hey!
Heading there now.
On the move.
I like Team Valkyrie, Hepzibah Kitty. I like that a lot.
Heading out. On Overwatch. Roger, got my eyes on.
Watch.
Come, son.
On the move.
Are we ready to throw the battle scanner? No. No, let's just conga line this.
That's affirmative.
Heading there now.
Moving out.
I really kind of like Mirabad's Angels. Like that one is
Roger that.
cute.
Heading to that location.
And then one of them's actually even named Angel.
Okay. Aye, aye, Commander.
Got it covered.
I don't know why this team needs a name. We've never named any other team.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Roger that. Scanning. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Comfort zone.
There is an achievement, Tiny Valve, for an all-female strike team.
What was that?
I don't remember exactly how you get it, but it's called Flight of the Valkyries, I think. The achievement is called that. Alright, make sure there's nothing on the right with the motion tracker.
Okay.
Go see those floaters with your face. Oh. Go don't see those floaters.
On my way. Solid copy. Moving out. Moving out. Wilco.
Probably, since we know that side's clear, we probably should swing
I'm on the move.
that scatter laser back this way.
Got it covered.
Got it covered. Eyes peeled, Commander. Got it covered. That's affirmative. Eyes peeled, Commander. On my way. It just got hot in here.
That floater has an excessive number of hit points. I would like to remove most of them and its cover. Okay, thanks.
Hoorah!
Good work, Paladin.
I'm on it, Commander.
I should have seen what his name was.
Got
What was
him.
his name? Floater. Oh, maybe we don't get names because
Okay.
we don't have the autopsy done. It was awfully nice of these floaters to land on the ground, where they're not taking advantage of their floatiness.
Come get some.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Okay. On Overwatch.
their floatitude. Have I ever recovered a withdrawn country before? Yeah, Eon Recoil, all the time. We traded countries, like we traded Mexico 3 or 4 times back and forth with the aliens in my last campaign.
Roger, tracking. Contact.
Yes, it almost looks like a larger version of the sectoid, but something is different. What is that energy?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
On my way.
Come on, Brimley. All the damage. That was most of the damage.
Going in for the kill. I'm on the move.
Yeah!
Hostiles pacified.
Nobody got mind controlled and killed my whole squad. Aronofsky, light is the number of aliens, not the quality of aliens. So yeah, this is light, technically.
Location confirmed.
I'm on it, Commander.
I really don't want to put you where 3 outsiders can shoot at you in half cover.
That's affirmative.
Clouds away.
Come on, Axeman, the huge yellow circles are the second mod in that list. This is the first outsider pod outside of a UFO, yeah.
I'm rolling. Roger, Dodger. I'm on the move.
Alright, that cover goes kablooey. Ah! These outsiders, man, they're the worst. Alright, that cover goes kablooey.
Target locked. Got him. Roger, I've got my eyes on. Headed there now. On the move.
Damn it, missed the target. I'm on it, Commander. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Okay, how far can you throw a chem grenade? Ah, no bombard yet. That's unfortunate.
Locked and loaded.
Solid copy. Overwatch, aye aye.
Okay.
Oh, you can't see him. You could run away. It's probably wise.
Double time.
Don't get caught in half cover. Oh! Oh, the Ranger, though. The Ranger, though. That's probably a flank. Oh, no.
Taking fire
Okay, good.
over here.
I was worried it was going to be a flank right here.
Need a resupply. Negative damage.
Come on, Brimley.
No way that just happened.
Oh, Brimley. Brimley, we were counting on you.
Moving out.
Oh, I should have popped his cover first. Floater is still alive. This Floater's very scared and ran away. But it is indeed still alive.
On my way.
Sit.
Blasting that target. Aye, aye, Commander. Don't move. You'll be fine.
You'll want these hit points. You'll want those for later.
Affirmative. Visual on the goods.
The boop! Should we give him more boop or should we try to capture him?
Moving to position.
Hold still, friend. We'll be having your outsider shard.
I'm all right.
I'm a little worried about the floater that's still out there. Causes me some
Heading there now.
nervousness.
Roger that. We're green to go. On my way.
Give him a little wound. Just a little.
On the move.
Reloading.
I'm on it, Commander. Ready to rock. Target still up. I'm all right. I'm rolling. Disabling target.
Great. All right, let's grab him.
I'm rolling. Sleep tight.
Nice.
Target stunned. Ride the lightning.
Set him up, knock him down.
Acquire cheese.
Got the goods. I feel it, Commander.
We'll go. On the move.
Don't get floated.
On Overwatch. That's affirmative. Moving to Overwatch. It's killing time. That's affirmative.
There did my floater go. Wait, what, 2? What? I don't. What? Okay, I was right. There was only one. There was only one.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Hauling ass. On the move.
Will do.
Let's do this.
Roger that. Scanning.
Headed there now.
Remove the outsider from the list, Aronofsky? No, that outsider's still alive. He's a beautiful crystal skeleton key. We're taking him home with us.
Moving out.
Oh no! Floater. Yay!
Damn it.
I was about to chastise that floater for being dumb, but it turns out that he is working right into my plans. Now, floater needs like 4 damage. Can we do that?
I'm out of firepower over here. That is not good.
Wait, are we still packing, No, we're one turn away from having the
I'm rolling.
disable ready. Aronofsky, just scare him a little. Just scare him a little so he stays there. That is good work. Now we can't probably bounce a chem grenade up to get him. So let's put down a smoke grenade to protect us. Oh, no, I hurt him too much. Now I can't.
I feel better.
Now I can't, Now I can't disable him.
Blasting that.
So we only get one taser try. Forgot about disabling shot.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Come here.
Arc up.
Oh.
It's not stunned. Watch it.
Alright, disabling shot. 0 damage. 0 damage.
Kill confirmed.
Mission
Enemy's
accomplished.
movement.
Restricting enemies' movement. He's gonna move straight down and then never move again. That's the restriction. That's the restriction. I wanted that floater to live. I wanted to keep him as a pet. I wanted to defang and declimb and take him home and let my kids fly around on the jetpack. Nope. No dice. We did acquire Sectoid Commander Autopsy, Alien Carbine, Outsider Shard. We did get that.
Remember, we will be watching.
And we're up to negative 96 credits. You know, that's progress. Or something. Oh. That's really bad. That's really good. That's really not now. In good news, the panic in South Africa can't go up. That's good news, right? I think. Egypt and Nigeria are actually okay. This is the best possible target for a terror mission right now. That's fine. That's fine. We can go, like... We might have to... We're going to go just to keep Egypt and Nigeria from filling up with panic. But I think we might need to start planning on a...
Men have fought for gods and kings alike, but now we fight for the very survival of our species.
Who left the microphone open to Shen's Philosophy Hour? We might need to plan a base assault for next month, I think. Can we cover next month Can we get enough new airplanes and laser cannons online to cover Africa? And
The new engineers arrived this
satellite
morning.
uplinks.
We're always glad to have more help down here.
Time for a fire sale. Time for a fire sale. Sectoids. We only need 13 more sectoids total. That includes 12 for Psi Warfare systems. And we should think about keeping some for council requests, but we can sell most of these sectoids. Like if we keep 6 for a council request, maybe 8 for a council request, just in case.
I can only imagine what
Floaters.
the brave new world will face if the aliens succeed in their efforts.
We need to hang on to 35. How do we get negative money? Bradford rack up the credit card again? Yeah, he goes on these benders. He went to Vegas. With the XCOM credit card, it was pretty rough. No, Exalt killed us. Stupid Exalt. Thin Man, we need 15 for one more chem grenade. Plus however many we keep around for council requests. Let's keep 8 for council requests. Mutons, we need 24.
Don't patch that through.
Ammo conservation.
We're here to track alien activity, not investigate haunted houses.
Keep a few for a council request. And 20 for the thing. Berserker. Can't sell this. Cyberdiscs, never sell those. Chrysalids. If we get one more, we can build a chitin plating, which would be nice. We're keeping drones. We're not selling captives. We did deal with Exalt yesterday, BMB. And there was enough of a break in time today that we were able to scan all the way to the next Exalt mission. And they punched us in my unpreparedness.
I don't want to hear anything else about forming an ace patrol. We don't have time for alien dogfights.
What? That was my idea. We can get 149. Let's do that. I mean, that 149 is definitely definitely safe to sell. And that'll let us start excavating here. So if we want to launch satellites next month, we can launch satellites next month. How much is the satellite uplink? It's 8, right? 8 power, so we'll have exactly enough power. Let's go do this terror attack. Crazy Meld Red Shirt is going to be awesome on a terror mission. I'm 90% sure it's Sprinter. Let's go check. There seems to be an outsider in the base. We brought him home with us on purpose. We used our taser to pacify him. Of course, it's Sprinter. That's the Crazy Meld Red Shirt I remember. 24 move. I almost don't want to put another item on, but I think I'd be remiss to not put a flashbang on and take it down to 22 move. I think I would be remiss. Chevy Guy. Moose Caboose. Lord Ramex. Fluffy Doom Bunny. Chris Kringle. terrible name. What do we need? We need more kabooms. Let's take double Rocketeers. Yeah. Starting to see where the phrase Godspeed comes from? Haha. Lolash, check your email. We might be missing D&D. And, it's metagaming tonight in your time. Because we were supposed to do Enhanced Edition this morning while you were getting your dentistry done. So I think you're like a day. But yes, we have lots of fun stuff happening. Faux show. We need to talk this evening to get metagaming ready, because it's like my next broadcast is metagaming. Close encounters and close combat specialist? Yes, please? It's alright. It is alright. I would have loved to start Divinity Original Sin today, but we got to play Hard West, and don't feel bad. Where's my laser? Oh, I gave it to the guy. The covered up. Are my Gauss rifles not done? They are! Ha ha! Gauss rifles are done? It's a beautiful day. No, that's... Don't take the arc rifle, right? That's silly. Take, like, a real gun. And... lots of grenades, because Mayhem Sapper. Is it dense smoke or combat drugs for the Doom Bunny? Combat drugs. Alright. It's a Mayhem arc rifle. It can actually do damage vis. But I think I'd rather have a laser. How does it compare? Mayhem is what? Plus 4 damage? Four to 6. 1 to 3. Four damage. So that makes 1 to 3 into 5 to 7. Is that really? Does that really make the arc rifle do more damage than a laser rifle? Is that true? Because I would love that to be true. That would be nifty. Mords, I have not heard of Mordheim. I don't even know what it is to be able to have considered it. Smoke grenade, smoke, and mirrors. You're going to carry the chem grenade. And Chris Santa Kringle is going to get the new stutter gun. 15 moves is plenty for you to have Carapace instead of Phalanx. It's an early access Warhammer turn-based strategy. Yes, I want that. I need that in my life. Warhammer XCOM and Wild West XCOM and XCOM 2 XCOM. I want all of these things. I want all of these things. Alright, we have a gunner. We don't have a gunner. That means Fluffy Doom Bunny is in charge of suppressing a Cyberdisk until we kill it. That's a little terrifying. He said as he clicked the launch mission button anyway, because Exalt hacked him and he drank a beer and he might not be making the best decisions in the world. Yeah. All the games have been disappointing? All the Warhammer games, Crimson Panda? No. No, Vermintide is so much fun. Warhammer is a beautiful setting. It's great IP, and more games need to be set in that setting. I mean, maybe they don't need to try to emulate the tabletop game, but there need to be games set in that setting. Like Blood Bowl. And stuff.
We're heading to South Africa for this one, and we need to get down there fast.
Why did I not look at what map this was? Oh no!
A heavily populated area.
Oh no!
The forces are not equipped to respond.
Hi, El Bobo.
We should engage the enemy as soon as possible.
We should engage the enemy as soon as possible. We should. So I guess I'll click the launch mission button and we'll engage it eventually.
Central, Strike 1 is locked and loaded, awaiting drop orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Squad is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your fire out there. We have civilians on the ground. Repeat, civilians are in the AO.
Crazy Meld Shirt's in the AO. Meld Red Shirt.
Moving out.
Oh no! No, Meld Red Shirt can see aliens. Wait, no he can't. No, we can't. All is well. I was gonna have Meld Red Shirt run stealth stealth civilian saving missions. Let's throw a battle scanner up to, where do we want to go? We want to throw it at about 45 degrees. We want to throw it that way as far as possible. Can we get it over the thing? See the civilians!
Scanning.
So many aliens. Alright, we got floaters, seekers, more seekers, mechtoids, and something, who knows what, in the ship. As long as we stay behind Crazy Meld Red Shirt, we should be able to run toward the ship.
Double time.
Solid copy, Commander.
Good night, NM Crazy. And thank you for watching.
Moving out.
No shots? Steady it anyway.
Rolling out.
Double time.
On the move.
Positive enemy contacts.
We didn't lose any civilians. We didn't lose any civilians. No, civilian, no! Why are you in my way? Hello? Hello? Whack'ems! Oh, that was not a crit. Did not have mayhem.
I'm on it, Commander.
Sparkle drugs. Shred it.
Bring in the pain. Firing shredder rocket.
Beautifully done. Beautiful shredder rocket. That is some high quality work. Very pleased with that result. Now, Lord Ramex, you might end up tanking a little bit of Mechtoid fire here. That's why we put the smoke up. So maybe you'll dodge. Because I would love you to disable that clown for next turn.
Rolling.
Duck! Duck Goose! Duck Goose! Yes! Yes! Good work, Goose. That was brilliantly dodged.
Pacifying target.
No bullets for you.
I'm rolling.
No! No!
Missed the target.
We needed that dead. I would love to go up and kill the sectoid. Like, how great would it be to kill the sectoid and save that civilian? Do you shatter the, Yeah, I think we do.
Moving to firing position.
Go ignore the drone.
Commander.
Enemies in sight.
No! No! I knew those were there. I just killed so many civilians.
X-ray neutralized.
There you go, Sectoid. Take 15 damage. Because reasons. No. Flashbang grenade, please. Just through the window a little. Good enough. Oh, no close combat specialist? You cannot capture the Vectoid in the Phoebe, no. Overboop. Yeah, a little bit of overboop. No! No! Cheater!
Cover my flank.
You're a cheater.
Watch the fly.
You didn't know where that soldier was, you cheated.
A threat.
I'm on the move. Rockets away.
Heading to that location. Rockets away.
Okay. At least the rocket hit something.
Copy that.
Show me laser-like damage. Show me hollow targeting first. Great, we just need 4 damage from the arc rifle now. Oh, baby! Look at that, that was like real damage.
Need a resupply.
Headed there now.
Do we take the 51?
Roger. I've got my eyes on him.
I think we do. I think we take the 51 over the 75 because killing this would be way better than killing the other.
Ah, missed the target.
That's affirmative.
Do not go chase down my people and flank them. Do not. You are suppressed. No! No! That other floater ran so far away, we're gonna lose all the civilians. Terrible. Ugh. The problem with activating aliens early on terror missions is you just lose all the civilians. They just kill civilians forever. Shut up and die. I mean, shut up and get rangered.
Weapons dry.
Out of ammo here. Target disabled.
Got him.
And now we just have loose floaters
Affirmative.
killing the entire map.
Heading to that location. Oh yeah.
And we can't do much about it because for fear of seeing the Seekers.
Moving to position.
Ready to rock.
Solid copy. Back in. Back online.
That cape is cute, Lizzie. You are really good at making those plushies.
They're trying to pull back.
You should open an Etsy store. I know you've been thinking about it. You should just do it.
On my way. Heading there now.
Hi. Crazy Meldred here. Let me just go ahead and repair that armor there.
Fine.
Oh, awesome. You are in the process of doing it right now. Good, good. Where are you not going to get flanked, but are going to get concealed? There. That'll do it. Sneak.
Let's do this.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
It's dangerous. Could see that stuff.
That's affirmative. Rock and roll. Back in.
Solid copy.
Moving to Overwatch.
How do you keep all the civs alive on a terror mission? It is almost impossible, Earthen Lady. In Long War, it's a lot easier in Short War. But yeah, it's not really a goal to set for yourself in Long War. Wait, you can't see those? You can run and hunt floaters again?
On the move. Eyes open.
Oh, that's not what I want to shoot. That's not what I want to shoot at all. I want to kill the floaters.
Rolling out. Got it covered. Okay.
Headed there now. Heading to that location.
Time to motor. Come get some. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I've played the XCOM board game, The Feat. It is pretty fun. Say all in all, it's a good board game. Mechtoid, sectoid drone. Oh no, it's 2 sectoids, not a drone. Whatever. That drone's a sectoid, it's fine. What happens on my extra life goal? We've done a lot of good work. There's no incentive. It's just a goal for the sake of having a goal. 95, you say? Should we hollow target that thing with our pistol? Where's the sectoid? Didn't one of the sectoids go this way and like come out the window? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, so we can't go save that civilian and still be in stealth. Okay. Yeah, it feels decent. Kill the sectoid so I can save the civilian.
Firing rocket.
Do we hollow target to make sure the other shot hits for sure? Leaves Crazy Meldred shirt. In not the best of worlds. That's okay. I think it's worth it. We want to guarantee that we get the disabling shot. It is co-op, The Feat. Yeah, and it's pretty fun. I'm a big fan. Oh! Oh, maybe we kill it. Maybe we kill it. Do we trust the arc rifle to do 3 damage? On a regular shot? Oh! Yes! Mayhem arc rifle, what? That was a 6 damage shot. That was disgusting. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Give me some. Give me some.
Roger that. Roger. I've got my eyes on it.
Okay. You're safe. Now get out of here.
Start keeping score.
Now, where are all the rest of my white blips? Wait, there's one right here? Can't be right. That one's pretty safe. I guess we could send up someone up there to make it 100% safe.
Affirmative. Moving out. You're clear. Move out.
Whoops, I didn't disable my, those things. Text message alerts. Sorry. I know that's like super distracting when you think you got a text message.
Moving to designated position. You're safe. Now get moving.
Right, Crazy Meld Red Shirt. Where are the rest of the whites? Is there really one right here? Seems ambitious to hope there's really one right there.
Moving to position.
Totally not.
Roger, tracking. Let's rock.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Can we sneak in here without seeing the Seekers?
Heading to that location.
Yes, just good.
I'm on it.
Overwatch for that Sectoid. He's going to be very surprised. Sectoid, be surprised!
They're trying to pull back.
No. Sectoid, be surprised! Surprise! Laser through your skull.
He's down.
Surprise.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
Alright, Crazy Meld Red Shirt. Go scout more civilians.
I'm on the move.
Should be one. Like right out there. The floaters are quite far away. Oh, there's a civilian. There's no cover there. I can't save him this turn.
Moving out.
These guys should be blocked pretty well by that boat, but it's scary approaching. I don't want to activate them until everybody's very ready to destroy them in one turn. Floaters are way more than one turn away from coming out to shoot us, so we can do a little coverless move here.
Running.
Can you put your rocket? Can you put your rocket on top of that pod? No. So we need to get you a better angle. Perhaps this angle? Oh no, that thing's gonna be in the way. That's dangerous.
Moving to
We'll move up
position.
on that next turn and see if it's good. Have I played any games from the Jagged Alliance series? I have not, the FEEP. That is another gaping hole in my game repertoire.
That's affirmative.
I just said repertoire. I just want you to know that I just said that. and that I feel a great deal of shame for
Location confirmed.
how I pronounce that. A great deal of shame.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Continue mission. No! Floater, no! We were gonna save that one.
Shut up. Listen.
Heading out. You're safe.
Go, 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 go. It's a
Go,
secret.
go.
It's a secret to everyone. Yay. Yay. Secret stealth save. Don't mind me, just friendly neighborhood stealth red shirt. Whee!
Heading to that location.
So sneaky. Oh, that could be glorious. I want to push it a few tiles forward. How's your shot? Yeah, terrible. Terrible. Did we try it from here? Did we try a rocket from this position?
Headed there now.
I can't remember if I tried a rocket from this position to see how the lineup was. Can we put it right through the window? Yeah, no, that should be good. That should be good.
I'm on it, Commander. Affirmative. Covering now. Roger that. Good to go. On Overwatch.
That's affirmative. Affirmative. Covering now.
Continue mission. No! Random heart attacks, no! Give them the boo. I thought I tested this. I thought it went through the windows just fine. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give them the boop.
Suck on this. Firing shredder rocket. Eyes on target.
Where? No, where are you going? Guys, XCOM is this way. No, that's the rest of the civilians. I have doomed them all. I have doomed them all. What just happened?
Aye, aye, Commander.
This is ridiculous.
That's affirmative.
Oh, the best perk. Still the best.
Moving to position.
Oh. Oh, hello. SMG. Wait, why do you have a pop gun? Don't we have enough SMGs for everyone to have a real one?
Rockets away.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
They're falling back.
We completely missed.
Belongs to the light.
The Siroth. It's 2 months in a row, and you know what that means. That means that the Siroth and I get to have 2 months of beard Velcro in a row. Somebody sneak up here and braid them together. I want to be physically incapable of ever ending this hug. Oh, the Siroth, I love you. Thank you for the subscription. Chat's going to fill up with a whole bunch of cookies for you because they love you too. You're the best. Thank you, the Siroth. Thank you, the Siroth. Awesome.
Heading to that location.
Big arc rifle flank crit for 8? What do you think? What do you think? Can we hit 8 here? Oh, arc rifle, that's disappointing. That is some weak sauce work, arc rifle.
Run him down.
It's time for runsy gunsies. Do we go right here and count on close combat specialist for that one and kill that one?
Running.
What if that's a thing?
He's down. Already there.
Got it. Moving.
Oh, what? There's what? This what?
Twisted and maniacal. A slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
All my civilians. The civilians are dead. The civilians are dead. What the cheater? Okay. Okay, well, this is a thing which is currently in the process of happening. I'm not a fan of this thing. Talk to me, Goose! No, Goose! Goose! I wish you had Mayhem and a Gauss rifle, because man, this would do some damage. Man, this would do some damage. Oh, it still did some damage. That's not remotely terrible.
Heading there now. Adjusting sights.
The boop. Give him the boop.
X-ray down.
So 28% is not enough percent. We don't want to run the Overwatch. It's just begging to get shot. We're not going to get a rocket up there. Oh, can we get a disable? We might be able to get a disable from here. Yeah, no, that looks pretty reasonable.
I'm on it, Commander.
Oh no. No, you get right out of the way. Right out. No bullets for Cyberdisk. No bullets for Cyberdisk. No! No, arc rifle, no!
Shot failed to connect.
Oh, this is pretty terrible. That is a flankable soldier in a terrible spot. This is... oh dear. Oh dear. Can I get a command? Can we do... is there any way to not horribly die here? Suppress. My suppressor can't get close enough. I don't think we can get in range for suppress. You only have 10 HP. That you could die. You could die.
Move into position.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Even running the Overwatch doesn't do us much good unless we can kill it. And I don't think we can kill it. Maybe we count on it to kill a civilian? How many civilians are left? 4? Probably everything else kills civilians, and this thing doesn't kill any. We could command Bunny up to there and then suppress it. That might be the best move. Here we go.
Heading out.
For justice. Oh, Bunny, tell me my math is correct and you're not going to get shot.
Moving.
No! No, Cyberdisk! No. Okay. It's not a disaster.
On it.
Give me some. That was a 96% critical. And it did not critical. Sit.
Suppressing fire on target.
Oh, hey. Somebody said 3 drones. And I was like, no, one of them's a Cyberdisk. They're not 3 drones. Because I am dumb. Oh, that's fabulous, though. That's going to be such a nice shredder rocket. It's going to be so nice. What? Good work, civilian. Recruit that man! Crap. Oh, somebody can't count. Somebody can't count. It's me. It's me that can't count. No! No, weave it through the windows! No, weave it through the windows, please! Snapshot, maybe?
I'm rolling.
Snapshot, yes! Victory!
I don't even know what hit him.
Do terror missions still terrorize you? Yes, Refium.
Rocket off target.
This one is terrorizing us right now. Hello, Discus.
I'm all out.
No, I didn't bring enough ammo. We don't get 2 rounds of suppression. No. Or perhaps we do. Oh, no, we don't. Crazy Meld Red Shirt doesn't have any command left for a lot of turns. Kill it? Yes! Yes!
Got him.
Breaching ammo, you're my favorite. Get out of here, drones.
Water here.
Get blown up.
Need a resupply.
The problem with the grenade elbow is I didn't want to run the Overwatch to be able to get the grenade in range. We couldn't reach. So that's why I was trying to look for a solution that was not the grenade.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Solid copy. We're green to go. Running.
Yes! Look at you, so strong! So strong. Oh, covering fire. Save that civilian. Not covering fire. Oh, we don't even get to recover the body. She fell in the... Aww. Aww. Her body deserves to be recovered. Take that sweet arc rifle damage. Yeah, get some, drone. Get some.
Kill confirmed.
Arc rifle doing like 6s and 8s. Ah, it's so good.
Heading out.
Hostile. Chuck up another one.
Chalk up another one. Holy cow, surprise Cyberdisc, man. That is fear. That is how you experience incredible fear. What does the arc rifle do, Refium? The arc rifle counts as a sniper rifle. That's important. That's important. It counts as a sniper rifle. It gives you 2 shots that do 1 to 3 damage. Miserable damage. But it grants the disabling shot perk. That's the upside, right? Low ammo, range restrictions like a sniper rifle, no squad sight, no damage to speak of. Grants disabling shot. Now, because it counts as a sniper rifle, if you pick up Mayhem, it goes from 1 to 3 damage to 5 to 7. 5 to 7 is like better than a laser rifle for damage. It gives plus 10 aim, it gives disabling shot. So you can run around, do actual damage with like a real gun, like you're a real boy, but have disabling shot on an engineer or a medic. Or like, you know, anybody who can get Mayhem, which is mostly engineers, can do actual damage with the gun and still have access to disabling shots. So it's really strong. It's really strong. Sorry, Crazy Meld Red Shirt. 17 days is a bad roll for 2 damage. That cheater floater was a cheater.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Cheater floater was a cheater. Who gets Mayhem that early? Where's my... Here's your Mayhem. Right there. There's your Mayhem. And you can pick up Ranger for +1 and Mayhem for +4 and have +5 damage. And then you get heat ammo and you're doing like 12 shots out of the arc rifle on mechtoids and stuff. Like it's insane. Yeah, Albobo. And they have, like, if you pick up Ranger on your way down there on an engineer, you can give them a decent sidearm, and then they have, like, 5 shots before they have to reload, and they can do real damage and stuff. Yes, confirmed this is a mod. It's called Long War. You should definitely check it out. I'm sure that before I can type it into the chat, it will magically appear because one of the mods will link it for you. It's a great mod. Yeah, Refium, probably don't build it super early. But it is a good weapon. It is sadly time for me to go. I need to go talk to Lolash about our podcast tomorrow, because our podcast is tomorrow. We're going to start off the stream with... I just saved this, right? We're going to start off the stream with Metagaming. Our bi-weekly gaming podcast. And we will start off Friday with Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition. And then I'm having my huge Extra Life marathon. And then there's supposed to be D&D on Monday, but there might not be because Babs can't make it. So we'll keep you updated on D&D. Extra Life is coming up. We still have spots open if you want to join me in playing Forced or Magicka 2. There are still spots open that you can get as a gift for your donation. You can also get a few game keys as a gift for your donation. Check out the link if you want details about how Extra Life works. Make sure you put what you want in your message on Extra Life, and I will respond by updating the spreadsheet appropriately and that sort of thing. We are going on a raid today, so hang around. Be going on a raid in just a moment. We're going to go over and see Smokaloke playing Fallout New Vegas. Draco Griffin will get you the details about how the raid works. Go sneak in there and don't say anything until you hear the cue. Until you hear the cue. I am a ghost. I'm a little bit see-through, and that's okay. Thanks, Ignited Hell. You have a good one, too. Bye, Vizth. Good night, Shylock. Goodbye, Poner. Head over to Smokaloke. Follow the link from Draco Griffin. I'm going to say goodbye to people who are saying goodbye, and then I'm going to head over to Smokaloke's channel and get ready to drop a big fat raid in there. So, see you all over there in the chat. See you, Refium. Bye, Dirk and VG. Let's get a little salute for Durkin. All right, Lolash, I will hit you up on Skype. Good night, sees Red Liquid. Good night, Flooded Ash. Red Liquid, did you figure out who your real dad is? Has that happened yet? All right. I'm waiting for my ad to finish playing, then we'll go on the raid. I am going to disappear now. I will see you guys tomorrow for metagaming in the morning. Good night, Theory. Good night, Thin Lady. Good night, Crimson Panda. You can catch it on VOD. It'll be on YouTube too.